Alrighty, I think we are live. At least I hope we are. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. We live, alright. That's what I like to see, we live. How you doing, Chimkuza? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody that's watching. Couldn't think of a better way to just kind of unwind after a stressful week than playing some Kingdom Hearts Randomizer. Kingdom Hearts 2 Phonomix, that is. Don't know why I felt the need to make that distinction. You can see it clearly on the screen. Alright. So I've added a few new things specifically for the chat. Exclamation mark KH Rando gives you it sends you to a tutorial video on how to set this up for yourself. And exclamation mark settings, yeah, basically allows you to see the settings that I'm using for this run. So, without any further ado, I guess let's just get started. No, Sephi. I know I don't feel confident in my ability to take on Sephi right now. I'm gonna ease myself into higher difficulties, I think. Or higher difficulties of randos. So, over time, as I do more of these, I'm definitely gonna add in things like Sephiroth and Terra and Absence Silhouette. But for now, these are the settings we're gonna use. Although I don't think I'll ever add Atlantica or the Olympus Cups. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I don't think I'll ever put the level cap above 50. Well, maybe, but I'd probably have to boost the leveling gains to compensate. You know, it would help if I actually stare at the timer. Alright, 3, 2, 1... go. Right. Not that it really matters, I don't know. I like timing these things just to see how long it takes. Plus, if this gets like a race scene, like Majora's Mask did, I would totally love to partake in that. Alright, what we got? Elode Muerta map. High potion. Good start. Energy crystal. Alright, excellent start. Oof. Let's see. Oop. Is Fantasia the one I want? I think. No, it's, actually, it might be. No, that's for Comet Storm, isn't it? Fantasia is Comet, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna adjust my screen just a little bit, because this is cutting off the chat. Okay, there we go. Flare Force, that's the one. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Alright, so I want to do some testing with some strategies here. We're actually going to start with Halloween Town instead of Disney Castle this time around. Just, I want to try something. Trying to figure out, like, what the best starts are. And I feel like this is up there with Disney Castle. Ooh! Okay. AP boost. I particularly like the Disney Castle starting route, just because you seem to get a lot of levels through the bolt towers, but I'm willing to try something different. This is the second time I've streamed the rando, but this is probably, I think, my 4th run now, so I have done a couple of them off screen. Tent. Huzzah! Hey, Christy Connect, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hey, Nick, what's up? How are you all doing? Alright, we actually don't have to win this. Yeah. Could've got some XP there, but it's fine. Cure. Ow! Alright, cure. We take that. Rip Donald. Decapitated. I'm doing alright, can't complain. Alright, so there we go, we got cure. I'm also using a different tracker than I have been. This one doesn't have a map tracker on it, so if I get too lost, I might have to break out the other one. Golden Star, Alex, how you doing? Thank you so much for the host, although I might need to turn that down a bit. And Nightmare Cure, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. AP boost. How goes things? Not bad actually. Not too bad. A couple of crazy days. Ooh, combo plus. Oh wait, combo plus. I'm thinking combo master. What do I want to do here? Actually, this is fine. Donald Thunder, sure, why not? Sure. Let me change this up a bit. You know, I didn't actually see what Sora started out with on his Keyblade. Oh, combo plus. Duh, we were literally just talking about this. Nope, dude. I'm so bad at menuing. This is why I'll probably never be a speedrunner. I'm so awful at menus. But hey, practice makes perfect, am I right? Settings the same as last time. I think I'm using balanced Keyblade stats over boosted, but I think that's the only major change from last time. I'm also experimenting with a different starting route. I got rid of that high potion. Menus are hard on emulator. Yeah! I mean, I'm just bad at menus in general. It's actually funny, as much as I watch Kingdom Hearts speedruns, I am so awful at them. I've tried. I mean, I have a KH3 speedrun attempt that I did on my channel, but it was like 5 hours long. Alright, so this ought to be interesting. I have a plan here. I might be a little resource intensive, though. Whoa, that lag! Prepare to scream! Did we get the other one in that? Ooh, too many level ups, I can't see. Don't die, Jack. No, nothing's a miss. Is that other guy gonna come over here? Dude. Oh crap, it didn't die. Don't shoot me! Oh, Jack with the kill! There we go. Yeah, the lag was real there. That was kind of wacky. Alright. Blazing Shard. Not amazing. If I was smart, I'd probably grab this back on the way out. Eyes cannot follow what just happened. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts 2 Limits in a Nutshell. Lightning Stunt. Wow. Such wonderful items. Ooh, never mind. I'll shut up. Hey, Dodo, how you doing? What is new with you, my friend? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to open the chest. Okay. Instant report. Meh. Mithril gem. Awesome. Alright. Moderately okay, as all things should be. Good. Good. Moderately okay is good. We take moderately okay around here. I could jump right into Disney Castle, but I kind of... No, you know what? I don't have the movement speed for, like, the movement abilities for Agrabah right now, I don't think. So let's just do Disney Castle. Now they have fire, though. Yeah, okay, that's fine there. Let's actually put on that fire boost. That way you don't put the key into the keyhole, you just smack the chest and it opens. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was like, if it would be too long of an animation, but yeah, you're not wrong. EP boost. Don't hit me, you hit me, torn pages. Ooh, okay, I know where we're going after this. Something feels off. Ruins map, don't care. Oh, I never went into customize, that's what's off. I'm like, why does my camera feel so weird? EP boost. Sleeping Lion, ooh, okay. I'd like to use this, like, one thing I do like about the rando, and like mixing up the stats, sometimes I get to use keyblades that like I never would have. Thank you for that, Minute Bomb. Thank you so much for that. But no, sometimes you like get to use keyblades that you never. The auto lock on is real. That you never would have otherwise. Okay, there we go. Finally, Mithril Shard. All that for a Mithril Shard. Let's go. I'm just gonna run through all these guys. We're gonna do our leveling on the bolt towers. Remember, you had a 3 strength, 9 magic decisive pumpkin. Oof. I will say, it's kind of weird. All of my randos so far, all 3 of them, have been very magic based. I kind of want to get one that's like strength based. I mean, not that it matters, it's just like, I don't know, a guide to experimentation. Okay. Alright, let's see what a Sleeping Lion had on it. Defender, okay, and it's 1 damage. Gonna pass, but thanks. I don't have any armor or anything, do I? Oh, I do have metal. Forgot about that. And 2 AP boosts. I didn't get that chest in there, did I? Huh. Well. Can I go back in? Yo, I can. Okay. I thought I was stuck. Ooh, Blizzard boost. Alright. Maybe this is gonna be another magic run. I'd like to try push the mouse and see if it works. I hear it works a little differently on PS2 than it does on PS4. Come on. Alright, it's working, it's working. Oh. It's working, it's working, it's working, and it's not. Everybody's favorite game, push them out! Okay, you know what, this isn't... It worked for like a little bit. Alright, and finish. So, one other thing that's a little different about this tracker that I'm not entirely sure if I like or not compared to the other one, it doesn't show you guys the, growth abilities, like dodge roll, quick run, glide, etc. But I'm like kind of torn. It's like, is that like meaningless information for the audience? Wow. Or is that like important to know for you guys? Like, I don't know. The other thing I don't like, and this is purely just a me thing. Why is Magnet the same color as Reflect? I like it on the other one. It's purple. Again, I don't think they need to change that, or that's just a personal, like... But I like the purple. I'll say, Mario Sonic, how you doing? Some of these guys ought to be getting pretty weak. Yeah, kind of like that. The run I did the other day off screen, I actually got a proof at level 9, and I was like, yo, this is gonna be the quickest run ever. 6.5 hours later. It's the one in the Nice. It's the it's the one in the official Discord that's like the browser version. I decided to try that tonight, just to see if I like it, like which one I like more. So far, I kind of like this one for its like more compact simplicity. True Warrior, what's up? I did pay for my hubris. That's funny, that's actually the first time I've died doing this. Tired? Yeah, that's a mood. Yeah, streaming can be exhausting sometimes. I mean, I really enjoy it, but you have to be like in the right mental space and like, I don't know, just feeling good enough to stream. I mean, not everybody does that, like, and that's fine. Some people like just use it as an escape or whatever, like no matter how they're feeling. But like, I don't know. For me personally, I gotta be like in the mood. Whew, that was close. Okay. Hey, let's not die again, please. Thank you. Oh god, 5 hours in solo queue. True Warrior, what are you doing to yourself? True Warrior, brother, what? Friend. Buddy. What are you doing? Can you post a link? Hang on, let me see if I can give you privileges real quick. Or if any of the mods in chat can do that for me. Let me see. Oh god, I don't know which one of these gives privileges. It's definitely not any of the band buttons. Struggle Trophy! Hanging out in the past. And Serenity Crystal. Oh. It is the pier. I'm an idiot. I'm like, it's not the pier. It's fine. No, it's the pier. You've played this game how many times in the past couple, like, week? Playing this rando, and yet you still don't know where Pete is. Good work, good work. A lot of links and a lot of living in it. Yeah, you can do that, Dodo. Precious Mushroom, alright. I'll see what that is in a minute. What's with you? Oh, crap. Okay, dude. There we go. Alright, and I'm not doing the windows. At least not yet. Okay, now we don't really have any movement abilities, so I guess we can start Agrabah and go from there. Actually, you know what? No, there's some easy chests that we can grab. First of which is in Port Royal, and then we should probably go and check out the Torn Pages. Yeah, Windows with that. Yeah, I'm not doing Windows right now. Ooh, not feeling that one. Mithril Shard. Ew. Alright, Port Royal letting me down. Alright, let's go to 100 Acre Woods. So we have a Torn Page, so we can get 6 chests here. So far, all the good stuff was in Halloween Town. You know, the first 2 pirate fight. Oh, really? I thought you had to beat those. Oh wait, isn't there like a Heartless fight that you're required to do? Auto limit. Alright. That's kind of a form. If we get low, we can use limit form. Mithril Shard. Hi, Pooh, how are you? They took my flipping eyes. I feel like no one's gonna get that one. Some Twitter meme I saw like years ago. That was a major in-joke. I don't know why in hindsight. This Piglet walks up to Pooh. Hi, Pooh, how are you? Pooh with no... Hey, wisdom form! Took my freaking eyes. Hey, form boost. Just in time. Items. Alright, let's put on form boost. Let's put on that and that. Magic lock on. Not a fan. And we don't have to do this now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I did hear about that right around the time that KH3 was coming out. Ow! I do find the reasoning for said ban rather humorous, but... So that makes me wonder, when that person's no longer in power anymore, is Winnie the Pooh gonna be allowed to come back to China? Or is that just like a forever ban? Nothing lasts forever. No king rules forever, my son. Got him. Okay. We're just doing that just to get it out of the way. Okay, so we went to Port Royal. Let's go now to... Well, let's check out Land of Dragons real quick. Let's get, like, the easy chests so we can, just kind of snag and leave and then go from there. But something tells me we're probably gonna have to go to Agrabah with minimal movement abilities. Which that's gonna be fun! Ooh, Oathkeeper, yeah. And a Mithril Shard, of course! Berserk Charge, Strength is equal. I feel like... No, I'm gonna keep Kingdom Key, I think. And I'll read that in just a second. Okay, reason I decided to write this in the first place because it was too strange. Turned up with YouTube. Playthrough I'm doing right now is a blind playthrough of Persona 4 Golden. Nice. Sometimes I don't know what to talk about, and I think pretty boring pretty fast. I write comedy bit to fill in the quiet parts. Oh, that's clever. And wow, all the mithril items. No, that's cool, Mario Sonic. I like that. Let me think. If we had an actual drive, well, yeah, let's just go to. Well, actually, no, we do have an actual drive form. What am I talking about? We are not going to be here in Space Paranoids for very long, just a heads up. Oh, don't worry about it. You're good. Paragraphs of explanation are a specialty around here, and that's fine. Woo, potion! Woo, oh, wait, hang on, that's actually good. I was about to be all sarcastic about it, but no, it's actually pretty good. Precious. Oh yeah, Donald got that earlier. I never did check the staffs. Mega Elixir, yo. Although with our current HP, I feel like that would be a bit of a waste right now. An app boost. A boost for your apps. Fitting considering where we're at. Oh, draw, nice. Alright. We do the thing. Ah, it's over here. Alright, and away it goes. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops will be right here. I never went to the config menu yet. I need to do that. Alright. Turn off summon effects. Actually, no, this looks right. I'm not gonna worry about the Heartless. Okay. So far, nothing too amazing. So I'm thinking it's probably time to dip our toes into Agrabah here. At least get that first room done. I mean, that's like 7 chests. That's so good. Beast Castle is also a decent bet. You know what? Let's try something. Alright, Mithril Stone. Yeah, okay. I'm actually glad that happened. I'm like, do I really want to waste an item on this? Orichalcum. I know it's actually called Orichalcum, but that's the way I used to pronounce it when I was little. And some things just never leave. What if the real proof is the friends we made along the way? It's always the real proof. The proof of friendship. The proof of memories. Ooh, quick run. Hey, movement abilities. I never put draw on. Alright, now I don't have to move like a snail anymore. Ogre Shield. And bop. Oh boy, a map! Well, there are just like some things that like I just refuse to use the actual pronunciation on. Ooh, of course we had to go 3 hours without any movement one time. Yeah. That is... Oh, right, the peddler shop. Some things are never gonna change. Next level 1! That's amusing. Just got back anything good? Quick run. Which I think we can actually do a decent chunk of Agrabah now with that. Oh, and wisdom, yeah. We did get wisdom. Alright, I think there are 4 chests in here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Serenity Crystal. Another Orichalcum. Ah, get away from me! Another app boost. Oof. Don't get greedy! Rising Dragon! Okay. 5. Oh crap, I gotta go back in! Oh yeah, I missed this one, wow. Frost Crystal... A lot of synthesis items tonight. Magic boost, alright. Alright, we got some stuff to take a look at here. Defense boost, 2 magic boosts. So maybe this is going to be another magic run? It's kind of looking that way. Oh, I didn't take Aladdin's items. What am I doing? Alright, good enough. Donald! What you got? Honestly, I think... we're gonna go with Rising Dragon. Yeah, let's go with Rising Dragon. It's got good stats. It's got MP Astera. It's not bad for you. Goofy has... okay. Tornado Fusion is your limits, if I remember correctly. It's an idea. Yeah, it's Knock Smash. Yeah, I guess I can put that on just as another option. It's not exactly one of my go-tos, but like, it's fine. Hey, Jay, how are you? I mean, it's some extra damage and another limit, so, like, I can't really complain. Just eat those little things. Cosmic Ring. Quick Run again. So that would be Quick Run 2. Hey, Deku Pikachu, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, this is gonna be the rough room. Because of these stupid things. AP boost, in case I die. We're not gonna... Well, maybe we'll get the AP boost. Fatal Crust, I want that no matter what happens. Ooh, I hear it winding up. Mithril Crystal, don't need that in case I die. Serenity Crystal, don't need that in case I die. No, don't grab the ledge! Get me the heck out of here. Alright. We take that. We take 2 quick runs. Now we can actually, you know, play the game. Come on. Go, small monkey. Deliver the precious jewels. Meanwhile, Aladdin's just gonna attack some ice. Ooh, Cosmic Hearts. Yeah, exactly. Now we can wave dash slightly faster with Roxas. No, what am I doing? We got something. Oh, Fatal Crest. I'm like, I know we got something. I'm like, what was it? Okay, Fatal Crest has Fire Boost. Sure. It's plus to our magic. And you know what? I haven't saved in a while. So we're gonna do that before something terrible happens. Alright, let's go to Beast Castle. Because we can level up Wisdom in there. We could probably even finish the world, honestly. Hey, congrats, Deku Pikachu! I actually recruited Mew a couple of weeks ago, so I know how much of a pain that is. Alright, level 3 for an AP boost. That's about as high as that's gonna go. I'll change the tracker in a second. Did in the first run. Oh, it was on the 90th floor. Oof. I did mine on the first run too, but I got incredibly lucky and it was on 460. Okay, there we go. Also, might I just add that Heracross is a beast in that game? Like, seriously, it gets, like, so many multi-hit moves and false swipe. It's like, just... Oh, it's so good. Alright, let me change you to level 3. Alright, Belle, what you got for me? Secret report and... Oh, the 3 chests in the courtyard. Nice, the picture. We'll get that on the way out. Like, on the way out of the East Wing and into the West Wing. Okay, that was an interesting music loop. Game couldn't figure out what it was doing there for a second. Ooh, baseball charm! Chicken Little's here! Alright, now we can do a decent chunk of pirates without being too threatened. Dummy 21. Alright. Alright, let's click on Chicken Little. Oh, I'm so happy I have early movement. I mean, it's not as early as some of my other runs, but like, yeah, all 3 of them. But it's just nice to have. MP haste, alright. A map, oh boy! Ooh, more quick run, yo! I think that actually is level 3 now. Power shard. If I got master before the for the boss fight, that would have been sick, but unfortunately it did not happen. Anyway, because this thing drops drive orbs, so I've used this to level in the past. Come on. And sleepy sleep. The most enthralling minigame. And stay hydrated. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. Don't want to dehydrate. Take it from me, who has had issues with that all her life. You do not want to dehydrate. Crimson Trooper, thank you so much for the host. I also forgot to turn that down. How you doing? Hail hydration. Everything could be as exciting as Honey Slider. True. True. You know what? We're gonna do this, just to get rid of the ads. Ooh, this could be a rough fight, actually. Our combos aren't amazing. Whirl Goof coming in clutch! Alright, we may or may not be able to handle Darkthorn. There we go, and all that for a power crystal. Alright, well I'm thinking about it. Let me turn down notification volume. Perfect. Alright, pick up the stuff in here. Aerial finish, hello. Okay, now we might be able to do something. And round break, hello. Let's go. Give me those combo modifiers. Alright, well, our air combos are pretty good. Don't know why I felt like I had to get that. I didn't, I just wanted to. I see shiny, I get shiny. My Pokemon career in a nutshell. No. Although, to be honest, I haven't actually done a lot of shiny hunting as of late. Alright, leave these two in the dust and clear out the boxes. Come on! You can do it! I believe in you! Alright. While they're waiting on, while I'm waiting on them to get up here. The medallion! Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of shiny Pokemon from Gen 8 that I would love to get. I just don't really care for Gen 8 shiny hunting as much as I did with Gen 7. There's really not a lot of fun ways to hunt, and it's kind of killing the mood for me. Scan! Oh my god, a seed with Scan! This is the first seed I've actually gotten Scan on an ability, and not on a Keyblade, or just not at all. Oh, blessed Scan. And reaction boost, yo. I know I'm like getting way too excited over an ability that just lets me see health and nothing else, but I don't know, I feel so lost without it. You guys wanna not get in the middle of the camera? Ow. Yeah, you know what? I should have done that from the start. Like, you know, we have like 2 fire boosts. Maybe this would be smarter. Alright, not bad. Alright, Darkthorn ought to be interesting, is all I'm gonna say. And Piestaga, nice. Yeah, I know, right? It's like... I was actually thinking about this today. I was like, if they could make... Like, I don't know how controversial this take is, but... if the ability to do so exists, I would love it if just, like, by default you had Scan, Guard, and Aerial Recovery. I feel so lost without those abilities. Maybe Guard you can get around because of Reflect and all that, and you have so many chances at Reflect, and if you find it, it's basically a replacement Guard. But Aerial Recovery and Scan, like, I just feel so lost without. I don't know. You just float down to the ground. It's like, I'm not a fan. You start with those on level 1. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I was wondering how a level 1 challenge in this would work. Oh, I forgot to turn off your auto limit. Nice. Oh. Alright, come on. No! Boy, I haven't done that in a while. I think I'm getting too used to doing this fight with, like, aerial dodge. Or glide. Thank you, iframes. Please don't push him away from me, thank you. Alright, we're gonna sit here. If you choose to make a level 1 seed, then you start with those. Plus no XP. Something else too. I've only done 1 level 1 seed before. I'm tempted to try it, but I say that as I'm just kind of getting my butt kicked on normal crit. Come on. Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm getting my butt kicked, it's just a little slow. Oh, Oh, I forgot to take his... And that, everyone, is why we disable auto limits. That right there. If you want the bonuses, you can just... Oh! I might do that in the future. Alright. Dark Thorn ought to be good. Interesting. Beast, stop wasting your items. Oh, bro. Part of me is almost tempted to just kind of die on purpose here. So I can actually start with a full MP bar. Now we get him. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna absolutely destroy him. Okay. Dang. We're not even that over leveled. We did. I don't know. Skipping cutscenes is so humorous sometimes. Alright, let's see. What can we do now? We could try this and see what we get. Like, we can at least see how far we get. I vote Halloween Town. We actually went to Halloween Town first. So there's nothing else for us to get there except for, like, the Prison Keeper and Oogie boss fights, and I'm not too sure we can do that right now. Nice! Go right into them. Oh, I'm sure we'll be back there later. Alright. Let's fight the Heartless, and then we're out. Or, well, we're not out, we're, well, I guess we're out of here. We're taking the boat. I don't know, we'll just see how far we get on this one. I mean, we have Blizzard. I can do the whole freeze the pirate strat. Also, Wisdom's kinda wrecking face with these fire boosts. Case in point. Actually gonna revert. Yeah, Wisdom's actually pretty solid. I always used to hate it as a kid, but no, it's, like, not awful. It's just when you're younger and the game is basically press X to win and occasionally triangle, you don't really think about Wisdom that much. But Wisdom excels in, like, ooh, experience boost, yo. Let's put that on, let's put that on, let's put... Okay, yeah, this does require lower health. Alright, good to know. For some reason I was thinking there was a different one that didn't require that, but that would be kind of broken. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to. But yeah, no, Wisdom can be really fun. Defender or Protera? Probably Protera. Jack, do you have auto limit on? You don't. Awesome. Donald. Get a Thunder Boost in there, why not? Alright, let me take all of Jack's potions. Let me jack these potions real quick. Oh, I didn't have these on auto refill. I'm like, why do I have no items? There we go, that's better. Also, oh, those resistances are nice, but that defense drop. We are absolutely putting on Cosmic Arts. I think I actually sold my PS3 copy of 1.5. Because I just never played it. Because I didn't have a, like, I didn't really use my PS3 that much. Like, I got it, like, very near the end of its life cycle, and then I just kind of sold it for the money to get the PS4. Which reminds me, I need to go back to my adventure of trying to plat all the Kingdom Hearts games. But, Birth by Sleep is a pain in the butt. I like that game, but dear lord. Its platinum is just... Which is weird, because I did Chain of Memories, but Birth by Sleep is the one that caught me up. I mean, technically, I also still need to do Dream Drops Platinum, but, like, that's not really an issue of I'm having trouble with this. It's more of a I don't really want to. Guard break, nice. Alright. We're gonna give this a shot and see how it goes, although we don't have Chicken Little, I just noticed. Speaking of Platinum Trophies, got the Platinum Trophy in Persona 5 Royal yesterday. Nice! I need to play P5 Royal. I have, like, base Persona 5. I got that for Christmas, and everybody's telling me, like, actually, you probably should just sell that and get P5 Royal. I'm like, oh, okay. But it was a gift. Ow. Oof. Give me them iframes. Oh, dude. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. We'll give this a couple more tries, and if not, this is a solid place to leave Port Royal, if I'm being honest. Shot in the back. Shot through the heart. And you give pirates a bad name. Okay, apparently he just missed. Ow, thank you for that. I reflected that! How did you die? Oh. Excuse me? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna dip out. Who's up for Land of Dragons? It's time for Dragon Tales. If we had Stitch or Stitch or Magnet, I would consider maybe going to Space Paranoids to level a bit, but that can wait. I'm low-key kinda looking for Final before I tackle Hollow Bastion and Twilight Town. Although I realize that that's kind of foolish. And by kind of, I mean really foolish, considering how many things you get in those two places. We'll at least do Land of Dragons and go from there. And if we don't have Final Form or some way, like some other options, then yeah, we'll probably go to there. I'm like torn. It's like Twilight Town 1 is so good to do early, but like that nobody experience for Final Form is so good. I guess Hollow Bastion to a lesser extent, but like the nobodies are so good for the Final Form leveling. Because there aren't a lot of ways to level up Final that aren't like kind of annoying. But honestly, I'm wondering if the levels might be worth it. And by levels, I mean items. Defender, yo. Dude. Get Final Form right now if you really wanted to. Wait, really? I don't think we have Light and Dark. And I know we don't have Auto Final. You don't need Light and Dark? Oh. Come here. Ugh. Game is set so if you go into anti-form 5 times, at most you have a chance of getting Final Form. Oh! But don't you have to beat, I thought you had to beat Roxas for that to take effect. Unless I'm wrong. Just a post Roxas flag that's not accepting the mod. Oh, okay. Always just like the morale mechanics. Yeah! I'm with you, kind of. Like, I used to hate them a lot more when I was younger, but like, they're definitely not exactly my favorite thing. Ow, really, dude? Huh. So now you don't have to beat Roxas or go into— okay, that's kind of neat. I don't know if I feel like grinding out anti-forms, but it is an option. I think it would probably just be smarter just to go along with the game, but it is an option. Oh, did we not? Did we do all the things? Yeah, we did, okay. Totally like spacing out here. Alright, let's grab these two. Slap shot, nice. Ow, bond to flame, nice. We'll take a look at what that does in a minute. Well, every form after that is just final or form. Or finalist form, or the most final. Truly final. For real this time, final. Ow. Yeah, I thought I was missing one. Final 2 electric boogaloo. Exactly. Yo, what's with all the keyblades? No, guys, seriously, final. For real. Torn pages, alright. If we get another one of those, I'm willing to go back to 100 Acre Woods. Don't know! You suck. Yeah, keep him busy. Final form 0.2 of Fragmentary Passage, yes. We've reached true peak comedy here in this chat room. Alright, let me save. It's been a little while. Okay, let's see. So we got guard breaks, slap shots, Piestaga and Defender. We also didn't take Mulan's items, did we? No, we didn't. Sometimes I remember that every single time, and other times it's just the entire run is just screwed. Haste and item boost. Could be another Bond of Flame run. I mean, the stats on Bond of Flame are, like, pretty solid. Let's go with Bond of Flame. That 7 magic is, kinda bonkers. Plus, that's not a terrible ability to have on it. Flash Step, hello! Yeah, this is absolutely a magic seed. Another one! We're 4 for 4. I can get behind you. Fire iframes, hello? I didn't think it offered any. He definitely missed me with the first swing there. Oh my lord. Ow, thank you for that. You know what? Let's just take this guy on one-on-one. Bait him into that. Oh my god, our strength is so garbage. Oof. Okay, going. Alright. Powder does have very slight iframe. Okay, yeah, like it has to. Like, it definitely missed me on that first swing there. Alright, going. Are you better than Bond of Flame? No. No. Unfortunately, this is not a going seed. Oof. That's some big oof right there. Oofs in the chat. Oh, lord. Poor thing. Someday it'll get used by me. It's the 10-10 sweet memories with combo boost. Yo, if we get like 10-10 sweet memories with combo boost or combo master, I'm gonna flip. Also, hey, Blizzara. Did I miss one? Yeah, I did miss one. I'm like, where is it? Centurion. Blizzara. Oh snap, a new update's out? 2 minutes ago? Darn it! So I even looked today, I'm like, oh, it doesn't look like there's been any updates, so I'm probably good. Uh-oh. Well, I'll definitely take a look at the new update, but we're gonna go with a good old classic here on this seed. Would not recommend. I have no idea how that'll. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, no. We're gonna see the seed through. Although, admittedly, if it wasn't like already after 9, I'd be tempted to just start anew. But we can always just do like another one, like soon. Probably would have been in the best interest to actually kill those bolt towers, but like, eh. Actually, no, we'll keep Donald for wisdom. Now let's go light Shan Yu on fire. Words I never thought I'd say today. Also, I need to take a look at Centurion. See what Donald's got. See if he has a duck flare yet. Alright, let's get ready to use our limit. Here we go. Oh, I gotta take off auto limit. I mean, I did actually want to do this, but I don't want auto limit on. Yes, walk right into it. You incredibly smart Heartless. Also, I like how that guy lived with a sliver of HP. Oh. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do that in the middle of the fight. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn! Burn to the ground! Ow! Come on. Oh, didn't attack for some reason! Ah, we'll check out the Donald stuff after this. Excuse me? Okay. What? Huh? Nani the frick? But, bro. Maybe that's fixed in the new update. I mean, I don't know if that's like just a KH2 glitch or if like, huh. There we go. Yeah. Bro. Please die. You know what? Just. All that for the Oasis map. Neat. Does anybody have a clip of that? Wanna explain what happened? Shan Yu's little reaction command. Sora just didn't attack. Like, he knocked him back and went for the slash and just nothing happened. Like, 4 times. It was great. Thunder boost. We don't have thunder. Yeah, like, I think that's probably a bug in the game normally, if I had to guess. But I've never encountered it. Or if I had, I mean, like, I don't know. That was funny, though. Alright, where are we gonna go now? Let's just do Twilight Town. Actually, let's... No, let's do Twilight Town. Could have did Olympus, but... A, not a fan, and B, eh. Alright, let's see. So we got those chests, we have 3 in the train station, we have like 7 in the main overworld area. Can't go in here yet. Alright, let's get started here. Oh, there's like 3 in the woods, too. Oh, hey, more weapons. Alright, Donald, what does Centurion do for you? Nothing! Eh. Fine. Precious mushroom, why not? Goofy, you have... Oh, Goofy Turbo, interesting. We might use that. Ah, oh, bless quick run level 3. Another weapon! And it has MP Rage. Alright, we're just gonna keep it as is. That lowered magic stat is not amazing. Ether, we'll take those. I didn't want to grab onto that, but it's fine. Nominate sketches. Well, I mean, that's kind of fitting, given where we're at. Another app boost. Yeah, let's make the MP angry! Mithril Shard, because of course it would be. Let's see. What are you? Mithril Crystal, because of course it would be. Come on, complete the collection. Mithril Stone. Frost Shard! Dude, you had 1 job. You had 1 job. Cypress Trophy? Didn't we get that in the... Didn't we already get that? Mithril Crystal. Ah, yeah, Twilight Town's really getting us with the heavy hitters here. Oh, yeah, there are 2 trophies, yeah. The Struggle Trophy and... Okay, yeah. One is Roxas and one is Sora, that's right. I forgot about that. Alright, did I get everything here? I think I did, maybe? Oh, maybe not. There's the 2. It's gonna be the 3 up by the train station. What am I missing? Oh, Doi. I know what I'm missing. Jensen's Tower. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine here then. I think I'm actually gonna do this just for the levels. I mean, I might as well get something out of it. Probably be faster to just let them hit me, but like, eh. Plus Sonic for not having to play his KH on sword and soft lock. Ugh, that would have been rough. Yeah, the mod team did a fantastic job at this randomizer. Oh, I hit Cure. Yo, TJ! Real gamer hours, what's up? How you doing? Ow! Am I ever gonna stop calling you TJ? Probably not! Even though I keep trying to reprogram my brain to do so. It's just not working. I feel like we're nearing the time limit here. We'll do it again! Okay, there we go. Like, it's gotta be hitting the time limit. Mithril Shard! Meteor Staff. Cure! So that means we have Cura. Playing games at the moment and screaming, the usual. That's a mood. You playing Valorant, or are you, ooh, Summon Boost. Actually, Summon Boost. Well, it's actually not bad for Chicken Little. Winter's Proof. Cura, but no Reflect and no Magnet. Isn't it great? And no Thunder either. Oh, Tarkov, oof. Aerial Dodge, hey, there we go. It's actually not the best ability to get, but I'll take it. I mean, it pairs well with, Quick Run. I'll put Summon Boost on. Thunder Boost, there's no point right now. Okay, Winter's Proof, what you got? Draw and horrendous stats. Wow, that... Oof. Oof. Alright, we're keeping Bond to Flame. Thunder Boost with no thunder. No, hit the thing. Okay. Trinity Limit, yo. Negative combo. And a Lucid Shard. I mean, negative combo can be good. I just don't think I have the right stuff for it to be that amazing. Yeah, give it up for, get up for TJ. He starts teaching, like, really soon. My boy's all grown up. I was so proud of him. I remember when he was just a wee squeaker on the internet. And now he's all grown up and teaching the next generation. Has it been 10 years already? I thought I met you in 2011. No, nah, maybe it was late 2010. I know, right? I know I got, invited to the LPC. Actually, that's 10 years tomorrow that I met that whole group. Masay, Josiah, Koshi. That's 10 years tomorrow. I just realized that. Morrow, all of them. That's kind of wacky. Oh god, did we meet 20 years ago? Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Over 20 years ago. Because if I'm 27 now, that I mean we've known each other for 23. Alright, let's stop talking about this. I don't want to feel older. Ooh. I'm old and my joints hurt. But I'm still playing Kingdom Hearts after 15 years. Alright, high potion. Don't care.
Wait a sec.
No. Oh, not wait a sec. These are precious seconds counting down. Oh yeah, that's right, we do share a birthday. Happy birthday, True Warrior. I don't know if I told you, like, when it actually happened. So you're getting a belated happy birthday now. Also, Pog, Mithril Stone. It was hiding out here. It was supposed to be in the woods, but it was hiding up here. Ship graveyard map. Elven bandana. Let's go. That thing's never gonna get any use. Yo, another in the 7-Eleven gang? Heck yeah! Another one is added to the 7-Eleven group. Let's go. Oh my god, so many of you are so much older now. I remember when like half of you were like, I don't know, 9? And watching my videos on the internet with my horrendous microphone, playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and Twilight Princess and Paper Mario and all that stuff. Oh man. Can you get a slushie? Absolutely no one maker you can get a slushie. Also, I don't know why I thought there was a chest back there. There isn't. Oh lord, I'm old. Yeah, okay, so 9 was right on the money then. Wow. Wow, that's weird to think about. Wow. That's so cool, though. Also, wisdom is like, yo, anti-form, hello. Oh, that's one. Now we just need that to happen 4 more times in a row. Wait, hang on, is he gonna be anti in the cutscene? No, darn it. I feel like I knew that, but I still just wanted to know. Just to be absolutely sure. See if, like, they changed that in the mod or something. That'd be hilarious. Just keep anti-sword in the cutscenes. Promise Charm! I probably need to start playing with that thing off, because I have a feeling, ooh, aerial sweep, nice. I have a feeling, that's probably not going to be used in the race scene. But for now, we have it on. Auto Wisdom! Huh. Limit 4! Yay! All the things are here! Alright, well we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh my god, the Snow Peak Ruins video. Yeah, I got like, what, 1 guest star per dungeon, I think? Alright, Trinity Limit, we don't need Auto Wisdom, and I guess we don't need Auto Limit anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start, like, playing the game without the Promise Charm. Although, to be fair, I could just, you know, not use the Promise Charm. I don't have to go to the computer. That's crazy to me that it's been, like, 10 years since I met up with the core, like, Let's Play group. That's insane. I wonder if any of them realize that. Like, that tomorrow's, like, the, almost anniversary of the, LPC, but it's definitely the anniversary when they met me. Do any of you even remember what the LPC was? Just curious. Ow, 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 ow! So, back in 2010, when Let's Playing was still very new, I mean, Let's Playing had, like, nearly established rules, almost. People weren't making money off of it. It was purely a hobby. So this was a very, very long time ago. Like, some of the rules were like, don't play a game unless it's been 3 months after release, which, kind of low-key, I kind of almost wish that was still a thing, but, like, I understand why it isn't. The industry changes, and you have to, like, cover new things as they're relevant. But that was to avoid spoilers and to, you know, allow people to actually play the game and give respect to the developers and not spoil everything on the internet. But yeah, there was a group of Let's Players at the time that started up their own little showcase. It was like a mini convention on the internet, where we'd all, like, make a bunch of trailers for our next big Let's Play projects. And, we streamed it live on, well, I guess it'd be Justin TV if it was 2010. No, what was the other one? There was Justin TV, which eventually became Twitch, but there was another one, wasn't there? Also, I'm, like, completely spaced out on what I'm doing. You know what? We might be able to try Pride Lands. Also, that's one Hollow Bastion down and Twilight Town. I've been neglecting the map. Alright, we're gonna try this and see what happens. Actually, I wonder if my LPC announcement video is still on the channel. Ooh. Yeah, we might not be able to do this. This is kind of a shot in the dark. Schmo Kitten Sora. He's got a key. I mean, if we can beat these two Heartless, then we're good. Like, we're not gonna do anything wacky like taking on Scar, but, like, we can pretty much access all the treasure chests if we can just kill these guys. I think there's a trick to this, isn't there? You can bait out the reaction command or something. I'll give it a couple more shots, and then if we don't get it, we'll just leave. Alright, come here. Ooh! Rodeo, there it is. Oh, I had it! And then I didn't, because I was like, oh, I can get greedy and use fire. Oof. Alright, let's try this again. Yo, I don't want to be over here! Yeah, you know what, we're just gonna come back for this. We'll be back. Alright, where have we not completed yet? Oh, quite a few things, actually. I think it's Olympus time. I feel like Olympus is gonna have some stuff in it. Got a good feeling about Olympus today. So apparently World of Warcraft Classic has started an update. I thought I closed Battle.net, but apparently I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why Olympus was, like, why they even bothered with Olympus in 3. I mean, I think what they did with it was, like, probably the coolest thing they could have done with Olympus, but, like, I figured they just added it in because we were gonna get the, you know, the cups and whatnot. Like, it's a series tradition, and then nope. No cups. No competitions. No nothing. It's just here to be here. I mean, I'm glad that they finally pretty much told the story of the movie. But, eh. Speaking of, Hades Cup trophy, everybody. And here, wow, okay. All the Olympus things are in Olympus. Go figure. Don't stab me. Run, run away. Another shard, and what do we got? Nice. All the mithril items. Loving it, loving it. I'm gonna save. It's been a while since we saved. Yeah, Olympus had some crazy stuff last time I streamed. Which is funny because we saved it for like pretty much last. No, little trigger happy on the X button there. Probably should have taken his items and turned off auto limit. Oh well. Alright, we out. Ah, yes. Feeling the heat, my favorite thing. Everybody's favorite part of Kingdom Hearts 2. I thought you were dead! You guys got that, or do you need a hand? Dude. You know, I always thought this limit was like super powerful as a kid, but now that I'm older, it's not that amazing. I say that guy's gonna go and do a reaction anytime now. Ooh. I'm probably gonna die. Although it is saving my bacon. Dude. No, I don't want to feel the heat. Did we get the other guy? No? Dude. Oh, how are you not dead? Please die. Alright, get me out of here. You're still alive? Alright, that wasn't really stressful, that was just kind of wacky. A lot of things live in that probably shouldn't have. Also, I just remember, we have like Chicken Little, we've had him for like the past hour and I have never used him yet. Alright, I might take the L on this one and just kind of chip him away with Mickey. Yeah, I think that's the play. Come on, puppy. You know, if it ever wants to kill me. There we go. And before I don't get Mickey, okay. Mickey's got the hops! Nope. Hey, you can quit that anytime now, sir, Bruce. Ah, it's like, please, just let me heal him. Alright, by the time he's done with that, I should be back up. Don't jump right on top of me, please. There we go. Oh boy, a lucid stone! Remember when I said Olympus might have some amazing things? I might have lied. Although we're not done yet, so... KH2 Olympus does have a lot of great quotable lines. Feel the heat. Run, run away! Get up on the Hydra's back! Not gonna lie, some kind of defense would be kind of great. Guard, reflect, although I think at this point I'd prefer reflect. Everybody's favorite part of Olympus, breaking the pots. Not really much to say here, just breaking pots. Living out Link's wet dream, breaking all these pots. In fact, finishing leap cannot break the pots? Huh. Interesting. The more you know. There we go. Ooh, a power boost. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. I need to start leveling limit form here pretty soon. Maybe in some of these next fights. Mithril Shard. So many mithril items. Ah, because we have glide, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, that's one. I believe there are 4 chests in this particular room. Okay. Forgot those guys hurt really bad. Dude. Pretty sure this is towards the upper part? Yeah. A second scan! To make up for the 3 other playthroughs where I had no scan. And one time it was on a keep it final form. We got it, boys. I guess we should have come here before anywhere else. Right. Oh, and glide. Okay, alright. Olympus is making up for it. I think we got everything. I think. Actually not gonna put on a second scan. I don't know if that breaks the game. I doubt it, but I'm not gonna find out. Alright, so that was a pretty good room. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got Heroes Crest too with Finishing Plus. Besides the pumpkins got air combo boost, but these stats are kinda eh. If I'm being honest. I feel when Gullwing's got our best strength stat, but 0 magic. Oof. I think we're just gonna keep rocking the Bond of Flame. Didn't we get something? Yeah, we got the Elven Bandana. Okay, nothing amazing. Clear out some of these news. Alright. Alright, give me that. Give me another Hystera. Alright, we're good. And Drive Converter. Alright, well that makes leveling Master Form easy. If we run into Master Form. Should probably also update the tracker. And the ultimate recipe, so we can make the ultimate weapon if we want. He said the cursed voice line. Everybody clap. The voice line that basically defined trauma for a whole generation. Oh, the originally compulsively puzzle lock. That would be humorous. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Nothing can be locked behind the puzzles, because, yeah. No one wants to deal with that. Oh my god. I can't complain, considering Final Form. Ooh, Starseeker. I'd like a Starseeker run. I love that Keyblade. And today is not the day for a Starseeker run. Today is absolutely 100% not that day. At all, in the slightest. Because I'm gonna be honest, Lucky Lucky's kinda useless in Rando. Dude. Oh, experience boost. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, I was kind of hoping to get a level up for a limit right there, but I kind of messed up. No, Herc, you got him out of my fire! Okay, another glide. We take that. Alright, Olympus wasn't that bad. There were a lot of synthesis items, but when there weren't, it had some pretty good things. Alright, can I just scum this fight with Trinity? Alright. Got up on the Hydra's back. Not doing a lot of damage there. This thing might actually wake up before I can beat it. Or not, just kidding. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, where are we? That was weird looking. Come on. Well, if it takes too much longer, I can just do this again. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, it is. Alright, that's how I wanted to do the first time. Boom. And aerial spiral. Alright. Olympus? Pretty solid. And an Ansem report, just to cap it off. Okay, let me think. I think we should continue Port Royal. I think that's the next step here. I think we're just gonna scum this with chicken a little. Alright, Donald's dead. Shocking pretty much no one. Shocking no living, breathing human being. Donald is dead. Oh, no, not limit. Ah, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just take the L on that one. Actually, maybe we could fight Pete. I think right now I need to prioritize just, like, getting the maximum amount of chests possible. Which, actually, that might be Hollow Bastion 2. There's also Simulated Twilight Town, but... Dude. Alright, CL, you do your thing. I'm just gonna kind of stay clear of it all. Alright, if we can last for 13 more seconds, that would be amazing. I think we've got it. I think. Yeah, we got it. Nice! Good stuff, CL! Good old monster. I wonder if eventually there's going to be a rando for KH1 final mix. Speaking of monster. Although I guess there probably isn't as much you could probably do with that. Oh no, there's still a fair amount. Well, maybe. Monster and its squishy sounds. It's great, isn't it? Alright, bring him in. Yeah, I definitely don't see it catching on as much as like Kingdom Hearts 2. You guys just gonna chill over there or like what? Yo, ah! Oh, who took the medallion? Anytime you want to go back to using your magnet attack, that would be amazing. I mean, I guess this works? Did I bug him out? I think I bugged him out. Oh, just ooh, explosion! Just barely finished that in time. Or didn't finish that in time. I wanted to save Chicken Little. Oh well, it's fine. Let's equip explosion. An aerial spiral, since apparently I haven't yet. And experience boost, because apparently I haven't yet. Alright, I think we're just gonna go with the freeze the pirates strat. I don't have drive. I was gonna level up wisdom a little bit more with this, but it's fine. Bop. Hey, welcome back, Jay. How you doing? But yeah, I think a KH1 rando would be interesting to see. I just don't know, like you said, if it would catch on as much. Or if there's even as much to randomize as there is in KH2. Ooh, okay, that was close. Alright, 3 more chests, or no, not 3 more chests, 5 more chests. And then it's on to Barbosa, Light and Dark. Alright, well, we have finals, so we don't need that. That's not what I wanted to do. No, Sora, attack the boxes, please. And lucky. So I gotta remember, we have Glide now. Jackpot is not... Okay, that's actually really good for master leveling. Berserk Charge is fine, honestly. And Glide level 2? 3? I think we're at level 3 now. And yes, I did just go into the Barbosa fight with no HP. It's a big brain strat. Not many would understand what I'm trying to do. Totally the biggest brain strat. Like I said, big brain. Okay, I thought the game froze for a second. I'm like, No, dude! Ow! Oof. Alright, let's try this again, maybe with a little less stuff. Don't shoot me, please. Really? Oh yeah, we do have aerial dodge. I keep forgetting I have that. Alright, where is it? There it is. Alright, time to play Freeze the Pirate! Oh crap, he's not in the moonlight! There we go. Dude! No, freeze. Why are you not freezing? This is supposed to freeze you. Okay, there we go. What the? Oh crap. We might lose this. Jack's probably gonna die. Jack, get away from him, please. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say, there lies the problem. Alright, let's try to not bite it here. Alright, take 3. Oh crap, I missed. He's not in the moonlight. Hey, can you get down here, please? Please? Pretty please? Donald, can we... Donald? You wanna get away from him? Jack, come here. No, not wisdom form! Oh, fine. Oh! I'm dumb. I equipped explosion, but because we died, it unequipped it. So I went into that fight without it. It's fine. You know, it's fine, it's fine. So I was wondering, I'm like, where's my explosion finisher? Like, ah, yeah, all the times we died, right. Right? Yeah. I think. No, it's already equipped, alright. Interesting. Just didn't feel like playing today. Alright, let's do as much as we can of Hollow Bastion 2. Get some goodies. Okay, like, cutscene? Also, I think there's gonna be some nobodies here that we can take on, so that's gonna be nice. Actually, we can also take on Twilight Town 2 with Final. And we could also finish off Agrabah. Yeah, there's a lot we can do. And there's still Roxas World that we could do. That is an option. You know, Glide was probably faster, but style points. Although without high jump, I don't think we can really do much of core. Heck, without reflect, I don't think we can do much with core or magnet. Okay, aerial dodge. I would have laughed if that was a high jump. Now there's another one here, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's 3 chests in this area. No? Am I dumb? Did I get them all? Or is there only the... Aha! Wow. Thank you, game. I'll always remember this moment. Alright, let's get the 4 in here. Torn pages, alright, we can do more of Winnie the Pooh. In fact, remind me to do that after this little world. I think I'm missing one. I usually like to do the torn pages in batches of 2 if I can help it. Alright, that was the 4th one. Not really a reason, it just seems more, I don't know, efficient. Grab this. Christmas Town map. Ah, yes. The item we've all been waiting for. Oh, did I not? This is the little things. A map of the area. Awesome. What exactly is that map? Or is it just like a... I don't know, like a weird debug map, like some of the, like, new... I say new, but they're, like, keyblades that were in the code and never used. Alright, we're gonna go into final. Castle that never was. I didn't even notice you grabbed me. Okay. A lot of deaths in this one. I'm gonna blame a lack of reflect, and totally not my own crappy skills. Okay, that one is 100% on me. Let's use fire on the fire enemy. I'm sure that'll go wonderfully. Although I really am starting to feel the lack of magnet and reflect. Okay. Level 3. Had an AP boost. gonna save here, because this part is known for being particularly annoying. And it's just been a while since we saved. Oh god, our strength is so bad! That's not what I wanted to do! Alright, another AP boost at level 4. Okay, that was amusing. I don't know why that amused me greatly. So it's just like, sup. Alright, we're actually gonna go back. Oh yeah, we have a new Keyblade now, because we have Final. Get off the skateboard. Magic boost, and... reaction boost, nice! Okay, we're gonna leave and come back. It's not that I don't think I can take on Demix, it's the fact that I want to save my drive. Except I gotta immediately go back in, don't I? Oh no, wait, I can just go over here. Alright, so Final's at what? Level 4 now, I think? Yeah, level 4. That sounds about right. Oh, man. Go inside! Zora! Go in the book! Okay. Monochrome. Alright, let's grab these quick before I run out of drive. Dodge roll, finally. I mean, not that we really need it. Dude, get the chest. And fire! So that's Fyra. Alright, going into the minigame should reset it. And then we'll check out what Monochrome does in a bit. Apparently the drive cage trick only works with an actual... Oh, I could have sworn I got it to work the other day when I did this. Although I did go immediately back into the same world, so maybe if you go into a different one, it doesn't like that? I don't know. Or maybe I just got lucky and exited in places where it was like, oh hey, you can just refresh your drive gauge here. Ooh. So I really don't care for the 100 Acre Woods in KH3, but I have to admit, I really like KH3's version of the theme. I like the minigame theme. I don't know, it's nice. I still like this one, don't get me wrong, but like, I really like the KH3 version. I just wish the minigames were, you know, not all the same. It's kind of like, well, why did you bring this back if it's literally just the same minigame 3 times? Reskinned. This time it's with vegetables. This time it's with flowers. It's like, okay. It was literally just the same minigame 3 times, guys. What? Why? Also, bye, Gopher. What'd you miss? It depends. When did you leave? Could be, nothing or a few things. Alright, we want to check out monochrome. No, dude. Okay, there we go. Alright, this minigame is relatively benign, so... And pretty quick. So we'll just do it while we're here. App boost. Undersea map. Awesome. For all the Atlantica we're gonna play. And another drive converter. Okay. So let's see. What have we missed? A lot. But also, like, not too much. We got Final Form, which is neat. We got Wisdom very early on. We got Limit at one point. We beat most of the early game worlds, and now we're kind of like transitioning a bit into the mid game here. Oh, right, monochrome. Alright, is this a monochrome run? No XP! No thank you. I am not doing that today. No thank you. I could probably do it, but I'm not feeling it. Also, that magic stat is, bad. That's funny, though. Like, okay, are we gonna use monochrome today? Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't marked these off, have I? 1, 2, 3... We're on the fourth one, aren't we? Yeah, fourth. It's actually the first time I've found an OXP Keyblade in my seeds. Kind of interesting. Yeah! No, I'm the best bouncer! Oh, never mind. Never mind, I suck. Actually, yeah, wait, this is... No, is this the third page? I forget, how far does this go? It goes up to 6. I think this is 4. I think. There's the original page, the first page. We'll say it's 4 until I'm absolutely proven wrong. I don't know. Alright, let's go back into this fight and see if we do any better. I think this tracker is counting the like the page that you start out with. Like when you first get the book. I think. I could be wrong though. There are 5 pages, okay. 5 pages, 6 visits, yeah, okay, so this thing's counting the visits, so that was our 4th visit. I should be able to beat these guys. I just had to play smart and not a complete dummy. Wait, I thought I saw it! Yeah, there it is! Yeah, eat the other one! Okay. Well, I guess we're doing Pride Lands now. Negative combo. We could do... if I had it enabled, we could do Terra. That's 2 negative combos. Finishing plus. Hello. Yo, a proof! Little Keyblade proof. And a high potion. Alright. So far, so good. So this is why I like coming to Pride Lands as early as I can, because there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's mark off that proof. I'll equip the abilities in a moment. Mostly because I just totally forgot to do so before moving on. Alright. What did we just get? We got... Finishing Plus. We have... Just Finishing Plus? Okay. Alright, these are all still the same. It's gonna be wild if this is a, if this is 2 seeds in a row where I'm using Bond of Flame as my primary Keyblade. The one I played the other day, it had, aerial recovery, and I'm like, well, I can't not use this. I can, but I don't want to. Even though the stats aren't amazing. Yeah, there's so many checks here. It's like, if I can get that early fight down, if I could do this as like one of the first worlds I come to, also dodge roll, heck yeah. Dodge roll level 2, I believe. Like, if I could get that fight down, like, in the early levels, I'm talking like around level 10 or whatever, I would. But I think it needs some practice. I could probably do it with a reflect spam, though. Speaking of which, hey Reflect, where are you? Do you plan on making an appearance at any point today? And if you aren't, could you at least send me guard? Bet it's a form level up. Yeah, we really need to start chipping away at these form levels. I mean, we kind of are. It's just could be done better. Ugh. Although, I mean, there's 3 places Reflect could be. So it's not like I'm asking for a lot here. Found it! Can I get Magnet? Yeah, Bradlands is so good in this rando. Oh my goodness. It always has such amazing stuff. Alright, well that's probably gonna go over... Oh crap, I didn't pause in time. Guardian Soul, yo. That's probably gonna go over Blizzard. Defense boost. Grab it before we die, high potion. Alright, let's put that over Blizzard. Alright, reflect, and fire, I guess, can be on... No, let's change it up a little bit. We really haven't been using Cure, so let's put a potion on there. And I guess Blizzara can stay there. Yeah, I like this setup. Well, no, actually, no, get rid of Blizzara. Or get rid of Cura, what am I doing? Fyra, there we go. That's the setup. Grab this. Dodge roll. That actually might be dodge roll max. Air combo plus. Have to see how many dodge rolls we have. Also, if we go to Roxas World, remind me to unequip dodge roll before we go. Or bad things will happen. Funny things, but bad things. Dodge roll level 3, okay. I'm not gonna put on the air combo plus. I feel like our stats, like, get so inflated so quickly, like, between the Keyblades and the... all the, like, little stat-up items you get that it's like, it feels like getting to the finishers is more important. Oh, he fell off. Yeah, I'll show you guys what happens if you dodge roll, it's funny. I found it out for the first time the other day. It cost me like 25 minutes, because I hadn't saved recently. Oh! I have to, check Guardian Soul. Yeah, using magic in the air is hilarious. Alright, Guardian Soul, are you gonna be the thing that replaces? No, you are wow. Ooh. Oh, can we get an F in the chat for a Guardian Soul? Oh. Yikes. Oh. Wow. Okay. And a crystal orb. Okay. Alright, so we're done here. Wow. That's just sad. That oof. That made me feel bad. Okay. Real quick, let's save state. Alright, let's put on dodge roll. Okay, we already have it on. Alright, are you ready for the awesomeness that is Roxas dodge rolling? And dodge roll! I'm stuck! I'm not holding the controller at all, by the way. Okay, now I am. Alright. So yeah, we're stuck. Alright, let's load that slot. Alright, let's not worry about that right now. Yeah, I guess we can... Yeah. No. No. I have another idea. Berserkers without magnet might be rough, but we're gonna try it anyway and see where it goes. Who knows? Maybe it'll have my magnet. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be a funny cosmic joke? Right. I changed the buttons. That's right. Like, that's not right. Oh, grab the thing. Ooh. Yeah, our fire boots are just gonna rip through these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that first star recipe. I mean, to be fair, that's how I played Kingdom Hearts for the longest time, was like never using magic. Wasn't until like, I don't know, the past 5-ish years or so that I started like actively using magic more often. Gaia belt. Alright. We can go back in and get all the chests. I don't know if doing the stuff with Mickey is a good idea. But we can take the cavern. Or not the cavern, the underground. KH2 has a surprisingly, like, decently high learning curve. Just something I never really thought about when I was younger. It was just like, oh, it's my favorite game because I hit the X button and I win. And it has Disney characters and I love it. Oh, and then I press triangle and do a special flashy move. Like that was like 8-year-old me. Okay, not 8-year-old me. It was more like 10-year-old me, but still, it gets the point across. Also, I think I just went to the yeah. Like that doesn't seem right in hindsight. I take the key and I hit the bad guys with it. It's great. 10 out of 10. Ooh, woo, didn't he? Alright, Goofy's freaking dead. I'm freaking dead. More torn pages, okay. Wait, I missed a chest? Oh no. Where did I miss one? Oh, did I miss one in the tunnels? We're going back, boys. No one left behind. Oh yeah, this guy right here. Whoops. Alright, Peter Pan. Good thing we went back for that. Okay, now I always get this confused with Roxas World. There are 3 chests here. One is back over here on the ball minigame. I mean, we don't have aerial recovery, so that's unfortunately our best option. Where is it? Ah, wait, I see it. Come here. And Blizzard Boost, alright. As much as I don't like the ability, it's better than not having a way to get back up when we're hit. Leaf Bracer, I guess. It's only 1 AP. Put on another Blizzard Boost, because why not? Although that'll probably be one of the first things to go to free up space. I think we have everything. I think. Let me check. Oh, no, we are missing one. There might be... Yeah, I think there is one in the little cubby. I was thinking there was only 3 chests over here, but there might be 4. Yep. Okay, there's a 4th. And it had thunder. Alright. I mean... I'm tempted. You know what, I mean, we don't have Chat, what do you think? Thunder boosted Thunder or Blizzard boosted Blizzara? Fire's staying, Reflect is staying. Potion is probably staying. At least until I get Magnet. I think from like a sheer power standpoint, Thunder is probably not as strong. Yeah, I think Blizzard's just stronger right now until we get like more stuff to go along with our Thunder. Like either Thundara or... I mean, Blizzard's gonna... I'm gonna be honest, it's on the chopping block. Its days are numbered. Honestly, even if we find Magnet, like soon, I'll probably start using Magnet Thunder combo because it's just so good. Also, I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I lie sometimes. We're gonna see how it goes. If it's too horrible, we'll back out. But I have a good feeling that vinyl plus fire equals death. Case in point. I should have used that ether earlier. Where the heck did it go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Final Form Fire is, it's just really good. It's just dumb how good this is. Alright, let's grab the 2 in here. Drive boost. Oh, our strength is so horrendous. Aerial recovery! Okay, screw you, retaliating slash. You had like, I don't know, 2 seconds of being used, and I actually didn't even get knocked out. Also, Blizzaga. And counter guard. Yeah, alright. There's a chest in here, isn't there? Yeah, woohoo, okay. And a proof! Alright! Final Twilight Town! Holding out! Do we have aerial dive? I don't... We have aerial spiral and finish, but I don't think we have dive. Alright, get rid of that. Put on aerial recovery. Finally. Drive boost. Also, we're freaking dying. Do I have any drive recovery? Doesn't look like we do. Darn. I mean, I guess I could come back to Axel's little fight. Well, let's at least get the chest that's here. Before we forget. Spent too long getting to that room. And that's dodge roll max. I think we'll come back. We could totally, like, do the nobody fight, but I kind of want to get the points for it. Actually, has Final reached its cap yet? Ooh, it has. Also, apparently I didn't update that. Alright, limit's still at 1. Oof. This one's still at 3. We'll level those in a bit. I should do them, like, sooner than later, but I don't wanna. Normally I'd wait for the final torn page, but I kinda want to do this, because this is 5 chests. Could finish Timeless River now, that is true. Could finish a lot of things. Could finish Timeless River, could finish off Halloween Town, could finish Agrabah. I think I'm going to prioritize the stuff that gives us more chests, though. For the moment. Foul bees! Be gone! Oh, nope, they're still over here. Don't get hit by the rock. Ooh, Valor Form. I was wondering where you were hiding. I'll come back for them in a second. They'll be fine. Thundora! Hey, we were just talking about you. Follow the wind! Mithril Stone! They'll be fine. Drive recovery! All these things I need. Did I get everything? Was that 5? No, I think there's one up here, yeah. Okay, that's the last one. And an AP boost, because why not? Alright, everybody's in panic mode. Oh boy, where are they? Get the beat. No, get the beat. Oh, he's in here. Get over here. Alright, you're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I didn't just abandon you to get a bunch of treasures and whatnot. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, are we all good? No? Really? More bees? Okay, are we good? No. Really? Are we... Is everything fine now? Are we alright? Everybody here? Everybody good? Alright. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Oh god, I'm so turned around now. Ah, where am I going? Is it in this area? I think. Yeah, it's right here. Hey, we found him! Yay! Oh, that was so scuffed. That was so dumb. Alright, well we have Valor now, which is neat. Means we can level our stuff up to level 6. But we have no drive recovery to do so. Or, I mean, we do have drive recovery, we just don't have any drive. You know what? Let's go and take a trip to the Land of Dragons. Also, let me see Follow the Wind. Why do I do that? It puts up the menu for me, and I just exit out, and I'm like, oh, by the way, I should probably take a look at the menu. Combination boost, oof. I mean, that's a fine ability, but the stats are... What is what is Fake doing right now? Once more! But those stats are horrendous. Ugh. Wait, how does this one have a higher strength? The strength is 4 and this one's 3, but the strength is better. What? I mean, we're still using Bond of Flame, but like, once more it's tempting. Oh, it counts both Keyblades. Okay. Actually, I didn't know that. I would think something like Combo Plus would be good for Valor. Let's go with Air Combo Boost for Valor, and let's go with Fire Boost for Final. Yeah. I like that. That seems to fit what we're rocking right now. Also... Yeah, I think it's time to get Thundara in here. I mean, it's Blizzaga with Blizzard Boost, but this is Thundara with Thunder Boost. Ah, it's 2 Blizzard Boosts, though. And second thought. And we don't have Magnet yet, either. Oh, but I just want to use Thunderbolts. Oh, I forgot to track Thunder, right. Mobby! Yeah! Alright, I'm hoping I can beat this guy with Reflect Spam. Ow! Dude. Ugh. Why? Oh, it's because I was up in the air. Okay. Well, if we can get this done, we'll be heavily rewarded. Actually, I wonder if Reflect is going about this the wrong way. I want to try something. Oh, I don't have drive right. No, wrong button. Oh, wow, that did damage. No stagger in my video game. Nope. Dude. Oh, these stupid little heartless things. We do enough magic damage where I'm like, I know we can do this. So I'm just really greedy for the 7 treasures that are inside of the palace. That's why I'm trying to force this when I probably shouldn't be. It's like, give me the loot! I hit triangle, game! Don't worry, if we can't do this, we'll come back. I feel like I'm just kind of being silly, though. Oh, that's not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Dude. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm like, Reflect is so overpowered, there's no way I can't do this. Alright, so let us take the spoils. Oh, you're right. Wait, hang on. I have just the thing for this. Perfect. Save, because it's been a while. Alright, we can do this. This'll be easy peasy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, slightly more worried about this fight than anything. Only slightly. And did everybody get nuked? No, not really. Hmm. Hmm. Here, let's chill out over here. Let's do it again! Huh, we've got some significant chip damage going on here. Well, not significant, but... I was kind of counting on Red Rocket to, you know, kill them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, how are you still alive? Oh god, Crimson Jazzes. I hate them so much. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would... Alright, it didn't revert. That's fine. Plenty of other places to get final levels. Oh, wrong button. No, wrong button. You know what? This is working fine. That was scary looking. Oh yeah, core. Should probably take a visit to core sometime soon. Literally no run that I've done has had anything interesting in core so far. So it'd be interesting to see if this is the run that breaks that streak. Hey, high jump! Where have you been? Oblivion, yo. Horizontal slash. Damage drive. Guard! Finally! A seed where I got guard, which I got after reflect. You know what? It's fine. We're still taking it. I don't know. Let me think. I could probably get rid of a blizzard boost. Yeah, Roxas will be easier than last time. That is true. Alright, speaking of Roxas, we could knock out the 4 chests in the world that never was. I actually don't know the quick run Roxas strat. I've heard about it, but I don't actually know it. Alright, so who needs levels here? Final, I mean, it's probably not happening right now. Wisdom needs it. Yeah, we need to hit 6 on a lot of these, so this would be a great place to level Wisdom. But first, let me grab the things. Mithril Gem. No XP. For the second time this run. It's almost like it's telling me something. Ow. Aerial dodge. Okay, actually, you know what? Right. Keep forgetting I changed the buttons. Book of Shadows. Neat. So just don't attack him and let him give the dual stance command to steal his keyblades. Then when he gets near a wall, you can Trinity Limit into him and spam Quick Run on him so that he's at 1 HP. Interesting. I'm willing to try it. Another secret report. No, that's... okay, well, it's a good thing we're not low on potions. I do silly things. I mean, we might as well just get this out of the way. Probably not the most fun thing to watch, but you know. Ow. Actually, that activates XP boost, if I remember correctly. There we go, level 6. And it's a Shock Charm Plus. Don't know how to feel about that. So let's have the game tell me how to feel about that. How do I feel about that, game? Eh. I feel very So yeah, we're not, yeah. Alright, let's do this. I thought they respawned infinitely. Okay, there we go. Ooh, our strength is so bad. True, it does have a thunder boost to it. If we got a second item slot, I'd consider it. Although I think the raw defensive stats probably outweigh the benefits of Shock Charm. Also, are just all the Heartless gone? Aha, I knew there was still some. Alright, or Chalcum. Honestly, recommend just dying to a shadow reset spawns at this point. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Also, we should probably go back. Because I'm like 90% sure we don't want to lose this. Alright, so let's die to a shadow. Donald, you don't have cure, do you? You do, but it's not equipped. Goofy, you don't have anything that will heal me? Okay, good. I think there was still some left. Hit me! Hit me again! Thank you! Alright, so you are all the way at 6. Valor is... What did I get Valor to? 5? 4? 4. Oh yeah, we could have just died to Roxas. Oh, come on. Alright, level 5 was an AP boost. Fun times. Oh, I thought that was Valor level up. No, it's level 29. Okay, we're gonna run back here in a second. Alright, we're gonna run back now. And there it is, level 6. Gave an answer report. Alright, one more. You know, maybe leveling this on shadows is not the best idea. Or at least there needs to be more of them. Gonna pretend we didn't see that. Might actually be the better way to level it up. Yeah. Magnet, hey, buddy, how are you doing? If I ever said it would be behind a form, you were right. Alright, level 3. Well, you know, sometimes that happens. I don't suppose we kept that, did we? No. Well, I mean, it reset the spawns, so... Really? There we go. Exactly, who hasn't been killed by a shadow before? It's not rare at all. What are you talking about? I didn't hit triangle for some reason. No, dude! Alright, that puts that at what, level 3? Yeah, level 3. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Really? That is unfortunate. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. No, dude, come on. You know what? Maybe Ragnarok is just the better idea. Although, does that mean I have to land Giga Impact every single time? I did that to reset the spawn, totally. That's the story I'm gonna go with. Don't touch me, dude! Okay, you know what? Shaman Relic, okay. Dude. It was a calculated maneuver. Totally. Absolutely, 100%. If these aren't counting, I'm gonna cry. Circle of Life at level 30, alright. Oh, yeah, wait, Sonic Blade. That's not a bad idea. You can scroll down the limit menu? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Derp. Totally wasn't even thinking about it. Okay. We're getting there. I gotta go back, but we're getting there. I'm trying to think, where can I level up on some nobodies? Probably Twilight Town at this point. Alright, level 5 was an AP boost, because why not? We're so close! And yet so far. There are probably a lot faster checks I could be doing right now. In fact, I know there are, but it's... Alright, don't want to die here. Yeah, I mean, this might have had to get done at some point, but I probably should have saved it for, like, one of the last things we did. There's still quite a few things we could be doing that are less, tedious. I mean, it had Magnet, so, like, there's that. I probably need to die to a Shadow again to reset the spawns. But if we find, like, a really easy Magnet, like, in the next world or two, then this is probably a waste. Alright, we've got to be close to level 6 by now. Yeah, I'd say we're kind of close. 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 Yeah, I'd say we're Alright, we're gonna ignore that Heartless then. And a Mithril Shard, so the only really useful thing that came out of that was Magnet. But, like you guys said, it had to be done at some point, so yeah. Still don't know where Master's hiding out. Interesting. Alright, let's continue with Hollow Bastion, I think. That's not Hollow Bastion, that is Twilight Town. Actually, we could do this too. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait, we never did that thing with Axel. And there are nobodies in there, so I could level up Final, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. That's not sure exactly why I'm so dead set on leveling my drives right now, but it had to be done at some point. Possibly. Alright, let's do the thing. Also, I need to go back to the customize menu, because, hey! We have Magnet now! We have the technology. Well, it wasn't a lot of points, but it was better than nothing. Oh, you know, I probably should have did this first. Did I just cancel out? Did I just cancel that out? Ah. Wait, we already have auto summon. Are there two of those? Interesting. No, Axel, you moved him out of the way. Okay, there we go. Critical half. Alright, well that is Twilight Town over and done with, and unless we have to go to Roxas World. Which if we have to go to Roxas World, I don't wanna. Are we really halfway to Ultima? I have not been keeping track, so... Although Ultima should be hiding out somewhere in a chest, I just have no idea where. Alright, time to dance with some water. Maybe Waterboy has ultimate? Maybe. Totally possible. Oh crap, he broke out! Not enough. Nope. Oh god, no! I didn't get out in time. Oh wait, do we have Fyra on? I don't remember. Yeah, no, we still just have Fyra. It really feels like we don't, though. Just because it's been kicking so much butt. Thank you for listening to my rendition of this song in Kingdom Hearts 2. I hope you enjoyed. We're gonna get this in time, right? Yeah, we got it. Oh, fudge. That's fair, I guess. Okay. Well, I thought I was being smart. I thought I was being clever. But I was not a clever little sneak. Oh yeah, true, it is ×5 on like org members, that's right. It probably did, I have to go back and like watch that. I actually don't remember. Wouldn't shock me if that happened though. Oh, he's out! Well, Donald's dead, so I guess we're not gonna take the chance. Okay. I guess you just can't get out of that? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We're probably gonna have to rely on just base Sora or final if we get the points. God bless Anti-Form. I mean, I do... Well, no, we used the drive recovery item, but even if I didn't, I mean... Well... No, actually, that would get us to 5, wouldn't it? What? Isn't there normally a reaction command there? I just got socked in the mouth. Oof. Dishwater dance. How I can't just use solar charity? Oh, dude. Oh, I should have went for reflect and not fire. I thought he staggered a bit longer than that. Oh boy. No, dude! Don't be anti-form! Oh, come on. That was a panic form. Oof. Big oof. Okay. Alright. Throw them over that way. You know, I know these water clones are supposed to, like, you know, be clones of Demix, but I never saw it. I don't know, these things just do not look like Demix to me. Ooh, he didn't stagger. That's the one that gives me the reaction command. Bop. Armor slot and finishing leap, we take those. Alright, what can I put on my armor? I'm gonna go with the Cosmic Chain. Alright, let's do this thing. I forgot to put on Magnet. They kill me, it doesn't send me back to Demix, right? Part of me is just like, you know what, we could just... Yeah, do that. Please don't send me back to Demix. Okay, thank you. Alright, so let's change some stuff up here. Thundara. Magnets. Yeah, that seems about right. Actually, yeah, let's change that up. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Man, we are just shredding them. Oh, bless this magic stat. Oh crap, we don't get a refill. Ooh. Beautiful. Alright, Boker, thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm actually wondering to myself, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get this seat done tonight. But we'll see. Oh, dude, no. There we go. And another answer report. I should probably equip Finishing Leap, actually. No, Mickey, I want to hit the chest. AP boost. Savannah map. Statue. Not amazing. I never equipped high jump? Really? That's kind of amusing, actually. How many AP boosts do I have in my stuff? Oh, we have 5. Which one's better? Full bloom? No, it's not. Let's go with critical half, and let's go with... Let's turn off Blizzard Boost, because we don't need that anymore. Let's get high jump, finally. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, we're out. 1, 2, 3, 4, we're out the door. Thank you, Perry. Otherwise, that might have been a little ugly. You know, I thought I was being clever with this whole like little magnet thing, but I actually think just using the reaction commands is going to be faster. Bright side, by the time we're done, we probably will get a level up. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. I actually don't know the speedrun strat for 1000 Heartless. I got trolled by the reaction command. Trolled by the reaction command. Reflects sparkle ray? Alright. Oh, dude. Sparkle Ray likes to troll a little bit, I've noticed. Sometimes you hit him and sometimes you don't. Okay, the same guy wants to keep giving me the reaction command. Dude. Sparkle Ray has limited rate. Yeah, that would do it then. Ow! I hit triangle? Alright, we're getting there. Camera trick? What's that? Ooh, don't kill me. I didn't know there was a camera trick. Dude. When you choose Sparkle Ray, rotate the camera in the opposite direction so where it's facing. Huh. Okay. Ooh, Sparkle Ray now. Oh, crap. Alright, let's not die. No! I hit limit fudge! Ugh. This is why I'm not a speedrunner. This right here. But I can learn. Eventually. So we just got one hit by Solar Beam. Nope. Yeah, that's right. How do you like it? Ah. Oh, we were so close. There was like less than 100. Dude. What? Wonder if something's up with my triangle button. It's been failing me a lot tonight. Most of the speedrunners I know of are watching, or not watching, are playing, oh, give me a second. Are playing the rando. Not all of them, but some of them. I've seen a few alternate, like one day they'll do a run, one day they'll do, bleh, I cannot talk tonight. One day they'll do a run, the next day they'll do a randomizer, then they'll go back to another run! And so on and so forth. Alright, let's not screw this up, please. Really? Get over here. Alright, fine. Ugh. Well, that was something. Yeah, we do have magnet. Only base magnet, but magnet. Also the membership card. That's kind of amusing. Oh, okay, Ultima weapon. Do you have something good? Are you a good Keyblade? Oof. No, you are not a good Keyblade. That's unfortunate. What was Circle of Life? You know, I'm starting to think nothing's gonna top, yeah, I'm starting to think nothing's gonna top Bond of Flame. That is the, conclusion I am slowly drawing. You know what the biggest problem was? Oh, I'm such an idiot. We didn't level grind before doing any of that. We just jumped right into it. Yeah, Bond of Flame is a cool Keyblade, so I'm not complaining. It's just kind of funny, because it's like the second run now out of 4 that Bond of Flame's been my primary Keyblade. No, we don't have Stitch, which is unfortunate. But we'll give this a try. Hey, you want to draw them in here, Chicken Little? It's kind of the only reason you're here? There we go, yeah, keep doing that. I'm level 35. Why did I have so much trouble with that? We're over-leveled. Off night, I guess. Slowly but surely. Alright, we gotta do the reaction command. There we go. This is a kind of really broken spot to grind. Yay, Tron got an ability, hooray! Alright, right, I gotta re-equip that. I only have one draw. That explains a few things. Item boost. Oh, we don't have critical half. Oh, right. All the progress got reset because I died in 1,000 Heartless fight like a dummy. Also, apparently we have no ethers, question mark? Only the one. Oof. I may need to go shopping soon. Alright, let's grab these two. Pride Rock map! Oh yeah, and an ether. Okay, we actually need that. Alright. Mithril Shard! Where are you hiding out, little proof? It's been a while, actually, since we saved. Where is our little proof? Alright, delayed music start. Needed. That's so unfortunate. Ow, 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 ow! Yeah, that's fine. Do I have to open these again? Was there anything important in these? I don't even think there was, because I don't even remember it. Mithril Shard. Okay, yeah, we don't need to open these again. That is a big negative on the whole do we need to open it thing. Actually, what am I doing? We have final form. Ah, interesting. Apparently it just doesn't. Apparently it has a damage cap. Who knew? If you stop moving, that would be great. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do this, yeah. I'm gonna fall right into that laser, aren't I? Ooh. He should die to this. There we go. Castle wall map! Woo! Oh boy, oh boy! A map to the castle wall. Alright, I wonder where Master Form's hiding out. You know, actually, I don't know if we can. Our high jump isn't really that strong. I was gonna say we could try taking on Core. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do just a little bit of Core and see what happens. Core is Cavern of Remembrance, by the way, in case anyone was confused. Gotta be honest, I haven't done this part of Hollow Bastion in a while. Don't they like leave a chest or something? Yeah, they do. Nice. I think there's another one that's unlocked here. This might be the time to get out the map tracker, because I don't go to Core often. I actually don't know where all the chests are supposed to be. I know there's one in here. Yep. Alright, so glad I came here. So is this Hollow Bastion 3 done already? Trying to remember what even opens up in Hollow Bastion 3. Just those two chests, I think, right? I know you have the ability to fight Sephiroth now. So yeah, I think we're... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think we're done with Hollow Bastion. I think now it's just Core. Alright, let's see how much of this we can get done. If I had to guess, probably not a lot. Our aerial spiral isn't great, our high jump isn't great. Quick run's fine, and glide should be fine. Ooh, yeah, I don't even know if I can get this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can, I'm dumb. Their AP boost. And I feel like we've seen these shields like so many times, these mushroom items. There's another one down here, isn't there? Yeah. Ooh, get away from the car. There's a magnet. Alright, Magnero was hiding out in here. It's actually really good. I think we got everything in here except for the treasure that's locked behind the, like, cave mouth over there. Well, it was worth coming in here for Magnera alone. Make a potion! Oh crap, I screwed that up. Oh, he won't grab on! Yeah, I hate the car Harlows. They're so annoying. Ooh, made it! Hey, wanna use explosion, maybe? Not exactly what I meant. Alright, this is a Serenity Crystal. And what was this? Mega Potion, okay, so nothing important. Alright, let's try this again. Dude. Yeah, maybe we, can't do this. I didn't even glide. Nice. Again? Again with the lack of gliding? Okay, there we go. Ooh, this guy goes invisible. I forgot about that. Oh, boy. They come down here and give me the reaction command. Oh my god. Still a Timeless River, but there's no more chests in Timeless River. So it would just be the Pete boss fight. Why? Okay. Like, why is that not working? Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Magnet finishing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we could try that. What am I doing? Yeah, magnet finishing leap. Let's try that. I missed the jump. You guys gonna shoot your stuff or what? I did reflect. Yeah, I think we're not gonna do this. I think it's like hitting our face against a brick wall right now. Okay, let me think. Where are more chests hiding out? There's Port Royal has more chests. Space Paranoids 2 has more chests. Land of Dragons 2 has more chests. We've never done Simulated Twilight Town. I low-key kinda don't want to. Agrabah 2 has more chests. Let's get a Port Royal 2. I feel like that probably has the most that we could get right now. Although Agrabah is also a pretty good call. Not gonna lie, I did not expect this to be that long. Although I've made a lot of mistakes in tonight's run that I just didn't in the other one. A lot of deaths. Okay. I'm trying to think of all the places we could go. Or all the chests that are in these places that we're about to head to. I love that you can just do that. Because I don't want to fight pirates. I do, however, have to fight the Grim Reaper. But I could probably cheese it. Well, actually, no, I don't have forms. I am so lucky that didn't one-hit me. How long am I planning on going? Preferably, I'd like to at least finish the seed, but honestly, I don't know if we will. Alright, Mithril Stone. I mean, even if we don't, I'll read out the spoiler log and tell you guys where it was. But I'd at least like to find the 3 proofs, even if we don't defeat Xemnas tonight. Cause I don't know, I feel like dedicating 1 seed to a stream seems about right. I don't really like to continue seeds into another stream if I can help it. It just means I need to get better at randos, so that they take less time. Alright, that's 3. Yeah, Atlantica is not in the itinerary. Mostly because I also just don't want to have to deal with copyright flags. I mean, it's an annoying world, but I also just don't want to deal with copyright. Which is why I really hope they keep Atlantica out of, like, whatever the official rule set's gonna be for racing. Because a lot of people stream this, and it's like, well, that could be an issue. Especially with how Twitch is cracking down on DMCA, not DMCA, actually, is it DMCA? They're cracking down on copyright stuff, so Especially music. Alright, let's grab this. I think there's 3 in here. Jackpot. Reaction boost. And a small nobody. And reflect. That would be Reflera? I think that's Reflera. Don't pick up the medallion. No, dude. That's mine now. Yeah, copyright's fun. I mean, they make our lives miserable because they're upset that no one wants to pay for music. Not in this day and age. Which that in and of itself is its own debate. I think the last nobody's on the Isle de Marta. Also, I'm apparently losing my voice, which is neat. Aha, there you are. Got it. Okay. That's everything for Port Royal, I think. Except for the boss. I think. Right? Let me look. Yep. That's everything in Port Royal. Alright. Well, that was a swing and a miss. I mean, Reflera was here, so... Or Reflera... What's the second one called? It's not Reflega. I think it's just Reflera. Okay, we've already done Land of Dragons. Beast Castle doesn't open up anything new. Let's finish off Agrabah and then do Agrabah 2. We could also do Space Paranoids too. Yeah, this should be Child's Play now. Yeah, Reflera. Alright. Calm down there, Aladdin. Oh crap, he screwed me up! No! And we're falling, and we're falling, and we're falling, and style points. Well, I didn't entirely style point it. Aladdin's floating. Alright. Please tell me I wasn't the only one to see that at the end there. Lost Illusion. Firaga. Alrighty. Plankton missed it. Yeah, it was really quick. It was funny, but it was really quick. Okay, yeah, let's just melt the Heartless. Yeah, alright, let's... yeah, okay. Say, thing that is happening. Wow. Yeah, alright. That's one way to do it. No, there's actually 2 chests that you can't get without going back. Which is kind of dumb, but hey, it is what it is. Ow, dude! Oh wait, it's in the next room. Like, where's the teleporter? Alright, there's 2 treasure chests in here. Hopefully they got something good. Like a proof. Or an AP boost for like the 100th time, that works. And decoy presents! I think I can save warp back. Don't quote me on that, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go AFK for like a minute, if even that. Alright, we're back. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to click on the chat. Alright, let's go blow up the elemental lords. Why do I have a bad feeling the game really wants me to do Simulated Twilight Town? Call it a feeling. I don't think there's anything left to do in Halloween Town as far as chests are concerned. I mean, there's the experiment boss, but... and Oogie Boogie. And the prison keeper. Dude. There's the big guy. I hear him. There he is. Wait, that doesn't count as reflect damage? Huh. Interesting. Alright, he's dead. Really? That's so weird. Alright, Agrabah 1. Also, where the heck has Master Form been hiding out this whole time? That's kind of interesting to me. Alright, let's do Agrabah 2 for 2 whole chests. Oh boy. Wow, that's rare. Actually, I probably should have killed them. They give good experience. Yeah, second world visits really aren't, in my opinion, that great. Where's Jafar? Like, only a few of them are substantial to go to, and in my opinion, that's Port Royal and, Land of Dragons. Land of Dragons specifically. Like, the palace has, like, I think 7 or 8 chests inside of it. So that alone, like, makes it worth, and Port Royal has, like, 3 whole areas that have, like, I think it offers, like, 6 or 7? Where? Oh, wow. Just ran right by him. If I'm being honest, like, most of the time I feel like bosses are not generally worth doing. Or we're just opening treasure chests. I mean, that might be kind of silly, but, like, I don't know. That's why so many of these worlds have been left unfinished. It's like, if we're talking, like, sheer numbers here, like, the odds of you finding everything you need through, like, the chests and all that are much higher than, like, the boss fights or the level ups or all that, but, I mean, I did level all my forms for 1 magnet spell, so what do I know? Like, probably doing all this for 2 chests is probably not amazing, but... That's why I haven't gone back to Timeless River, because in theory, other than, like, the fight with Pete, we got everything we needed. The windows don't offer any treasures, the fight with Pete only offers, well, I mean, that's basically like 1 check versus everything else we could be doing. Oh god, this thing. Oh, it 1 hits, alright. That's not surprising, actually. I don't know why I acted like that was some huge surprise. Of course it's gonna 1-hit you. Get up here, alright. Dude. Okay, good. Yeah, you're not wrong. Simulated Twilight Town is slowly becoming our best bet. I just hate it so much. I mean, they took a lot of the annoying stuff out of Roxas World, but, like, ugh, it's still not pleasant. Ah, there it is. I'm like, where's the spire I'm looking for? Also, hey, can you guys, like, not? Hey, Scarlet Tango sounds right. I know it's not, but it like, doesn't sound wrong. Dude. Ah! I mean, I guess in theory, the best place to go would be Cavern of Remembrance. But... and that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I remember these guys giving me this much trouble before. Whoa, what's gonna happen in 1 second? Okay. That's the wrong button. That must have been a frame-perfect input. Cause they didn't even glow red yet. Oh, please don't one-hit me. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's get the 2 treasures in here and get out. Proof? Lamp charm. Alright. Proof? Nope, Serenity Crystal. Alright, well we got Genie. Wonder where Stitch is hiding. I guess also the world that never was is also probably a good place to head to. We could probably beat Roxas with this setup. Oh, Stitch and Master Form are hidden behind a boss? That wouldn't surprise me at this point. Honestly, anything could be hidden anywhere. We're just playing like a strictly like numbers game right now. Whether or not I win the gamble remains to be seen. Right now, I don't really feel like I'm winning it. Ugh. I have never died in this before. I didn't even know you could. I got one hit by a building. I mean, that makes sense, but I got one hit by a building. Wow, I'm having an off night. I'm pretty sure this is a Serenity Crystal, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's save. It's been a while. So, statistically speaking, our best bets right now are Simulated Twilight Town, Core, and World That Never Was. And I don't know off the top of my head which one probably has the most amount of things to open. Probably Core? But boy, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's try not to get one hit by a building this time. I mean, I'm probably gonna fight Jafar just because we're here. Level 38, not bad. Wow, that does a lot. No wonder I got one hit last time. Alright, are we done here? I think we're done here. Alright, we're done. Alright, let's go fight Jafar, and that'll be it. For this world, anyway. Let me just check the journal. Did we miss anything? No. Okay, we're good. I think I have these treasure chest locations drilled into my mind now. After playing this 4 times in the last week. Although that doesn't mean that I didn't miss the, you know, just random chests here and there. And the world is mine to control. Ow, dude. Excuse me? What am I getting hit by? Okay. I couldn't see what was doing damage to me, but alright. Huh. I got nothing. Taking a lot of dumb deaths tonight. Just saying, like, anytime you want to hear explosion. If I could just loop him like this, that would be nice. Haha, you can reflect that. Alright, let's watch out for flying projectile buildings. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna do this preemptively. Oh, I hate this attack. What? Oh, darn it. Alright, 1 hit. That's fine. It's cool. I probably would have got him too. Probably would have got him. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do this whole time. That's not what I wanted to do. No, dude. That was kind of awful. Oh, I didn't get to reflect off fast enough. Oh no. I can't see! Video game, I can't see! Yeah, alright. Alright, camera. You do you, friend. I don't really want to admit defeat, but I'm getting kind of tired. Which is weird because I took a nap, so I really shouldn't be tired. Alright, let's see if we can do this properly. No, dude. Holy. Why am I having such a hard time with this fight? Whoops. Bumped the computer and something fell off the stand. Also, it's August. Happy August, everyone. If you're on the East Coast. Hey! Happy birthday month! Schmeppy fan 123, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, friend. Ow! Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm getting hit by buildings. That's what killed me the first time. I didn't use the roll-up attack. Why didn't I use the roll-up attack? What am I doing? I'm acting like I've never played this video game before. I was kind of hoping to avoid this. I guess I could just guard them. What am I doing? I hate this attack. I hate this attack. Find the thingy. There we go. There we go. Finally. Ugh. Not my best showcase. And still no proofs. Alright, Oh crap, wait, doesn't Olympus have, like, new chests in it? Like, there's not many, but, like, isn't there a few? Olympus 2? I don't know, part of me's saying, like, maybe we should just call it, and another part of me's like, keep going. I think we'll do this first. Part of me's like, don't admit defeat, keep going, and another part of me's like, I'm so tired. And the other part of me's like, why are you tired? You slept. Like, you took a nap. You're fine. You're good. Oh, right, the game grid. I'm freaking stupid. Oh, this part. Okay, we might be able to handle this world. We should be able to. Okay, let me think. I think the only new chests are in front of the MCP. I think. Don't quote me on that. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, one Reflect should be able to take this guy out. Our magic stat is so insane. Also rip Donald. I should probably take off auto limit on Tron. Alright, time for everybody's favorite fight, the Silver Sailor. Any chests out here? Anything in the back? No, it doesn't look like it. I think everything we need is on the, it's like in the place with the MCP. Oh, I saw Auto Master. So I guess we kind of have Master Form. Don't, no! Alright, let's check that off. What is that opener? There we go. Pit cell area map. That's ironic considering where we're at. Alright, moment of truth. You, a ribbon! Auto Valor! Serenity Shard, and what else you got? Thundaga, alright. Well, I'm gonna take that ribbon. I'm gonna guess Cosmic Belt is probably what I'm gonna replace. Yeah, seems about right. Alright, let's go fight the MCP. It should not be a hard fight. I said sealing my fate. Data! Oh! Wow. Get absolutely and completely nuked. Data transfer. Going somewhere. Oh crap. Woo! Actually, yeah, I can just do this. What am I doing? Ah! Alright, let's not touch the wall again. Okay. Hehehe. Alright. Where's this stupid opening I made? Ah! I guess he nope, it's over there. No, no, Tron's dead! Oh, those one hit. That shouldn't have been that big of a shock, if I'm being honest. Huh. Well, that happened. Also, what was Donald floating on? He was clearly floating. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's put on Auto Master and go from there. Oh man. God, it sends you this far back. You know, I think I'm just having an off night. Oof! Definitely starting to get that feeling that I'm just having an off night. I am dying to some really, for lack of a better word, stupid stuff. Like, incredibly stupid. So I think, plus it's almost 1 in the morning, I think I'm actually just going to call it. So let's take a look at the spoiler logs and see where the proof was. I'm willing to call this one a defeat. Alright, which one are we missing? We were missing the proof of peace? Oh wow, yeah, it was in the world that never was. The brink of despair. Dang. Where is that? In the world that never was. Is that post... Is that post Syax? All we had to do was fight Roxas. Oof. Or wait, no, is that before? No, there's no way that's before. That's not where I'm thinking it is it? Brink of despair is the bridge before the castle. Ow! Hold up. Oh, is there no way out of here? Wait, what am I doing? There's a thing right here. Could probably take Roxas. This is a rough one. I think this is the hardest one I've played. Oh yeah, where was Master Form? Hang on. Master Form. Simulated Twilight Town Axel 1. It's where Scan used to be, so it was on day 4 of the struggle competition. The struggle for Master Form. Where was Stitch, actually? Hold up. It's like the ukulele charm, isn't it? Decisive Pumpkin was ukulele charm, so if we just finished Halloween Town 2, or Halloween Town 1, rather, we would have gotten Stitch. Okay, so I didn't make the best calls this round. I hit Reflect. I hit Reflect. And yet nothing happened. I don't know, my controller, like, I don't know, I don't mean to make excuses to make myself, like, look better, but I don't know, I feel like some of these deaths have not been on me tonight. I feel like something's a little off with my controller. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. I feel like I have been missing some inputs, like there's been some situation commands where I'm like, I hit triangle. Like there. Ooh, let's get away from the light. See, I know how to fight Roxas. Yeah, reflecting this game is absolutely broken. There's probably a good reason it hasn't really been brought back. In fact, so I learned yesterday, actually. Ooh, Magni Splash was here. So I learned yesterday, actually, that, Reflect actually did not used to be... Oh, there's another high jump. Yeah, we went this whole game with just one base high jump. But, Reflect actually used to be pretty garbage. In the original Kingdom Hearts 2 Japanese version. It was, like, basically not even worth using. Then it got buffed in the English release of Kingdom Hearts 2, rather. Yep, there's the Tranquil Proof. Alright, well. We found it. In fact, actually. Now that we found it, we could go fight Xemnas. I'm counting this as a loss. The game beat me. I took some gambles. I pretty much just got bodied. But yeah, anyway, in the original release of Kingdom Hearts 2, like pre-Final Mix, back in 2005, the Japanese release of Kingdom Hearts 2, its Reflect was pretty awful. So it got buffed in the English release in 2006. And it was better, but still not amazing. And then it got Omega buffed in Final Mix. And that is the version we have now. Also, if you have Kyrie's Charm exclusive to the randomizer, you get this little area. You can just skip the world that never was. You also get some free level ups. I'm on the fence. Part of me is like, Reflect, like, the stream I was watching when they were talking about this last night, somebody had a really good idea that if they were to ever revisit this game, to keep, like, practically, like, most of the stuff the same, what they should do to keep Reflect from being, like, Omega busted is pretty much have it act like critical counters in Kingdom Hearts 3, where if you wait till like the last second to guard, you get an absurd amount of damage on the retaliation. But normal Reflect, like, without it being like at the last second, would deal like the damage it did in Kingdom Hearts 2 English version. And like the critical counter would deal final mix damage. I thought that was a good idea. But like, obviously they're not gonna revisit this game, and I don't really mind Reflect being broken, but where was my triangle? Game, where was my triangle? Did I miss? Really? Back here? Did I miss it? Game is like, you should have stuck to Paper Mario! This was not the day to play Rando. Oof. I am just getting bodied left and right. I mean, I did choose critical. Oh no, I chose critical mode last time too, and I didn't really die that much. I need to try out Bug Fables. But I got gifted Origami King for my birthday, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna try it. And it's actually not terrible. Also, no, I don't really want to become famous. I don't know. Origami King, it's actually, like, it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. The aspect that I'm, like, most hung up on a little bit is, like, well, I mean, it's a rather big thing to be hung up on, but I'm a bit torn about the ring system, specifically in boss fights. Where is my triangle? Why? Okay. I saw it for like a millisecond. Maybe we just shouldn't glide? I don't know. All I'm saying is, it's honestly not that bad. It's got some surprises and some twists and turns that I was not expecting. It definitely feels more like a super follow-up than it does a Sticker Star follow-up. Like, it's got Sticker Star elements, but like... I don't know. It's not bad. There it is, finally. Like, if I could just get to Xemnas, I can do this. Oh yeah, no, Sticker Star I still don't care for. But Origami King's been pretty solid. It's not exactly the direction I wanted them to take, but like if they want to turn Paper Mario into an action game, or not action, into an adventure game, like, okay. If this is the direction you're heading, then Origami King's the way you should probably go. Oh, okay. Riku's just like, hey, let me refill your MP right quick. It's not that I even really dislike the battle system, I don't know. Like, I'm really mixed. It's like, I like the puzzle aspect, I like that it makes me, like, I've had to think really hard with this game. Which I was not expecting. Like, some of the puzzles have legitimately just left me completely stumped. Alright, this part. This is your reminder that our magic stat is busted. But that is not. Our health, not so much. This puts me all the way back to the beginning. Okay, thank you. Let's just beat the crap out of it, everybody. Oh, I never turned on Magnet Splash either! You're testing my patience tonight, KH2. You're testing my patience. Normally I love you, but tonight you're just making me mad. I know, mad 'cause bad. The other reminder that our strength stat is garbage. Huh? Right, the building. Neat. The Nobody Sigil is kind of, like, interesting looking. I always wondered, like, what the inspiration behind that was. Didn't even have a chance to react that time. Video game. Oh, that's Valor. There was a time I did all this on level 1. But boy, those days are gone. Really? Okay. Fire just decided to not deal damage all of a sudden? Alright. Time for you all to die. Every single one of you, come here. Also, screw you too, building. No, reflect, 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 reflect. I definitely think in terms of playstyle, I'm definitely more of a strength user than a magic user. Like, I've been learning magic in Kingdom Hearts 2, like, to be a little bit more efficient with it than I was when I was younger, but, like, I think still at my core, I do better with strength builds. Which is weird, because it seems like magic gets stuff done faster. I'm getting really sick of that. I think pretty soon I should probably just call it. I did a level 1 run once, and it was about 10 years ago at this point. Because I had the original 2FM when it came out in Japan. I bought it and modded my PS2. Did I just hit Valor again? Yeah. Yep. Like, I hear that building. Oh, dude. Oh. What even got me? What even got me that time? Oof. I gotta be honest, I don't think I could ever do a level 1 randomizer run. Because, like, with base level 1, you're guaranteed to have, you know, this, and this by this point in the game. With rando, that's not exactly the case. Not that I'm complaining, I mean, that's the point of randomizers, like, have fun with random stuff, but I don't think I get to level 1 this. Oh my god, is it finally over? There we go. Also nice. Okay. Now that we're done with that, maybe I can do this. Certain fights I know like the back of my hand. Others, eh. Reflect, everyone. See, I'm like, if I can get to this fight, I can do it. Just the mob fights were just tearing me apart. It's like, I know so many of these boss fights like the back of my hand, but it's like the little things that are like, ugh, I just flub up big time. Alright, I guess I wasn't quick enough on the reflect trigger there. Oh, that's the required one. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing. Alright, listen closely, guys. You don't get to hear these voice lines anymore in the PS4 version because it's broken and Square never patched it in. Yeah, the rando took out Dragon Phase because no one wants to deal with it. Yeah, a lot of these voice lines do not work in the PS4 Yeah, a lot of these voice lines do not work in the PS4 version. I hit reflect. Yeah, like that one. Actually, a lot of voice lines don't work in the PS4 version for whatever reason. Quite a few of Jafar's voice lines do not work. So that's one cool thing about coming back to base Final Mix. You get to hear these awesome voice lines that have been kind of just lost to time. Eternal. God, I love Xemnas' voice acting. I don't know. Like, Paul St. Peter did such an amazing job with Xemnas. Oh, alright. Excuse me? Alright, let's try that again, hopefully with a little less of the getting whacked in the face. Hearts are power. Nothingness is eternal. Where's the building that I'm supposed to hit? It's over here. Whew, that was close. Come on. Just get right up in its face. You can see the shortcut menu was open. There we go. Nothingness is eternal. I don't know, he's just got like such unique voice work. That one is 100% on me. I was like, huh, maybe I can get away with this. I've seen speedrunners just do that all the time, just immediately get back to the dragon. Like, let me try. Gets absolutely wiped. Give me the building! Okay, I think I see what they do here. They like start and then stop and then fall. Yeah, like I don't think he does that voice line on the PlayStation 4 version. Where's the building? Oh god, where's the building? Okay. One problem with having Glide Max. You go a little too fast. There's the voice line I was looking for. He doesn't do that long, drawn-out scream anymore. I did reflect he didn't die. I'm sad. I'm bad at the video game. I mean, to be fair, I also have to remember what I'm playing on. I'm playing on emulator. There's, like, bound to be a little bit of input lag. Generally, I don't notice it. But tonight it's been a little noticeable. Dude. Okay. And boop. Our power. That one was on me. I was trying to look for the building and I should not have aerial dodged. I'm so glad you guys put up with me. Oh, man. Why did you go to... Why did you try to do the full combo there, huh? Why didn't you just stop and reflect, hmm? Got a little greedy. I'm over here now, apparently. You know, one of these days I'm not gonna fall for that. Yo, James, what's up? How you doing? Been a little while. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Oh, crap. Can I hit the building? Okay, there we go. Kaboom! Kaboom! We're just gonna play this one safe. I appreciate that heal more than you'll ever know. If I do the final fight on the first try, I'm gonna laugh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Why did it start moving? Speaking of Xehanort's voice actors, I'm starting to wonder if Xehanort was a curse role. I mean, to be fair, like, the character required an older voice actor to tackle it, so I mean, it's not exactly surprising, I guess. But, like, everybody that's voice acted Xehanort is, well, except for our current voice actor. Which is, I almost said Christopher Lee, no. Christopher Lloyd. But I mean, it was Leonard Nimoy, then it was, his Japanese voice actor, who unfortunately I don't know the name of off the top of my head, I am sorry. And it was Rutger Hauer for Kingdom Hearts 3, and then he passed away and was not able to do reminds, and they had to get in Christopher Lloyd. Just, I don't know, I'm starting to think it's a curse roll. Dude. Dude! I suck at video games, apparently. I like to think I'm good at them, but apparently that's a lie. Wait, there's a modern day meme sense of cursed? What? Oh, like that image. Okay, yeah, no, I know what you mean. No. Not that kind of cursed. The OG kind. Well, even though I consider this run an utter failure, how else are you gonna learn? When I was younger, I used to call these the snowflake lasers of doom. They kind of look like snowflakes to me still to this day. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I am right on top of that building if you don't give me that reaction command. Yeah, there's always next seed. I love that voice line. I don't know why, just that... I don't know. It's good. He's dead! Alright, now for this part. Is it to go amazingly or horrendously? Let's find out. Oh, okay, he didn't grab me? Usually he starts out with that. At least I don't have to worry about the reaction command breaking in this one, like it does in the PS4 version, which is neat. Okay, well. Where is he? Dude. Ow! I had a plan, and the plan just died. It just fell apart. It just went. Right. He can get some nice damage in if he does the grab. And if the game, you know, wants to reflect. What? I didn't even see the explosion, okay. It just was right in my face. Our supreme. I really do kind of want to do it. Where was my triangle? You know, I'm gonna not say that sentence until this fight is done. Oh, together. Maybe I should stop mashing? Maybe that's my problem? Maybe I'm overloading the controller with inputs? My square button just die? I doubt it, but that'd be kind of humorous. Even overload a controller with inputs. I don't know. I'm just making up excuses to cover up the fact that I'm terrible at video games. There it is, finally. Why does the triangle not work up there? It's that last little, like, beam of nobody thorn thingies. Go together. It's like my inputs are, like, working whenever they feel like. Nobody tendrils is probably not a bad name for them. Ha! Oh god. Where are you going? I guess I didn't reflect long enough. Go together. One hit, or am I gonna reflect? One hit! It's a guessing game. That was an interesting loop. Aw, reflect barely didn't even, like, did any damage to him. Okay, yeah, there's something going on here. I was mashing triangle and it just didn't work. It's getting just a wee bit... Okay, that one's on me. But yeah, I feel like there's something going on with my inputs. Oh, what's the craziest thing that's happened in the rando so far? Getting reflect immediately as I ask for it? It's kind of amusing. Like, literally in the same room I'm begging for reflect, I get it, which is kind of funny. There it is, finally. I'm trying to think, were there any, like, particularly, like, really funny moments in the last one? Okay, yeah, that's on me. We shall go together. Okay. I feel like some of these are straight up not my fault. Like that one, I don't understand. And half of these ones. Sometimes reflect goes off in time, sometimes it doesn't. I am anger. Oh, I don't want to be up there. I hit a limit form. Are supreme. Yeah. I mean, there's no other way to play this randomizer, unfortunately. It's not like with Majora's Mask where you can play it on the Wii Virtual Console. Okay, that one was on me. I didn't reflect long enough, and it's fine. Every time I think I'm fine, I'm not. Huh. Alright. And we're back to this. I can get this. I have done this. How come I have all my best runs when I'm not on stream? I was mashing the square button. Oh god, he started out with this one. I actually don't like when he starts with this one. He doesn't take as much damage at the start. Dude. Oh, you know what the other issue is? We don't have once more or second chance. I just thought about that. Oh god. Somehow I got the reflect off before he started. Huh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I just thought about that. We don't have once more and we don't have second chance. I mean, I know once more is on a Keyblade. But that Keyblade was kind of garbage, if I remember correctly. It was like a 1 strength, 3 magic Keyblade. Where am I going here, game? No, I didn't want to actually do the finisher. I am getting really annoyed with my inputs not. They just aren't. They just disappear. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what to say. I've got nothing. I just need a run where all my inputs don't drop. Alright, Zemnis, you need to, like, chill. Please come down here. Ah! Alright. Oh. If I can just get out of this beginning phase, if I can just get him to the part with the lasers, we'll be fine. Okay, there was some wonkiness there. Get that away from me. Ah. Dude. I'm out, bye! I couldn't spam reflect. It just wouldn't have it. It just would not take it. It just would not do the thing. Go together. We're getting there. Please come down here. I can't do anything until you're down here. Please come down here. Please? Pretty please? We're literally both right here. Okay. Now I can't see. Yeah, alright. That works. That's fine. That's cool. That's neat. And we're back to that. I just want to finish the seed. I already forfeit. I just want to finish the fight. I already took the major L on this one. Just let me get the slightly minor W. Nice. Please lock on. That one was on me, I just didn't react. I didn't dash, I didn't go into a limit, and I just kind of stood there and was like, oh, you. I mean, I'm learning stuff about this fight, which is kind of neat. Rip Riku. Alright, come here, please. Please. I need you to show up down here. Please? Zemi. What is he doing? Killing me. Okay, you're just not gonna do that attack this time? Alright. At least I have guard this time. No, it's like a second too early. Not having once more second chance is miserable. I think I've got that one down. You know, if the inputs don't die. Ah, there you are. What's up with the little twitchy there? Oh, come on! I guess he didn't like me calling him out on the whole twitchy thing. Re. Pepperoni and cheese. That's pretty good. Oh, that's good. That's funny, I'm using that one. Dude. Yep. I hit the triangle. How many times do I have to hit the triangle? The triangle was being mashed. You could hear me mashing the buttons. You could probably just hear it right now. Clickety clackety, click clack clack. Anybody else getting tired of that voice line yet? Didn't I, like, destroy this fight on actually, no, I was, like, level 99 with Ultimate Weapon. Never mind. That didn't count. I mean, it does, but... Dude. Okay. Come on! Oh, we're there. We're here. Oh, don't drop my inputs, please. Don't do it. Don't drop them. If it drops it, I'm going to bed. I will absolutely rage quit live on stream. Anytime you're ready here, game. Okay. an extraordinarily rough second stream run of KH2 Rando. And I consider this one a defeat because we had to look up the final proof because it was getting to be too late. It's going on 2 o'clock in the morning. On the last sequences is also randomized. That's funny. Little fun fact about the randomizer. Riku can't normally kill Xemnas in the base game, but yeah, you can kill him in this one. You can just steal your kill. It's kind of humorous. Also, you can skip the end cutscenes in Rando. Only in Rando, not in the PlayStation 4 version. Because, you know, a couple of guys with a mod that were able to mod Kingdom Hearts 2 did a better job than Square Enix did on some of these things. Why can't you skip the final cutscenes on the PlayStation 4 version? I don't know. You could do it here. Anyway, that was a thing. Apparently I used limit form 16 times. Did I? I mean, I guess. It took the longest to level for practically nothing. Saved by Mickey 1 time. Oh yeah, for Cerberus, yeah. That's just fast to do that. Healed party members 2 times. Antiform, yeah, twice. I remember that. Good old Antiform. Great. Alright, well, that's that scene in a nutshell. I don't know what the finishing time was, and I don't really care. So, that was fun. Not exactly what I was hoping for tonight. I was hoping to have like a, not exactly like a baby seed, but not, I mean, I don't know. A better player could have absolutely just trounced that seed. But me, I struggled. I do really think that there's something going on with like my controller or the inputs or something though, a little bit. A lot of that was on me, but I think some of it, I don't know, it's either the emulator or the controller, I don't know, something just feels a little off. It felt kind of off all night, off and on. But anyway, so I think I've kept you guys up long enough. But in case you are wanting to watch more KH2 Rando, I do have a raid target in mind. And if not, I will see you next time, whether that's a stream tomorrow or if that's a stream a week from now, or I don't know. Well, we will see. My schedule is kind of just whatever right now. So, anyway guys, thank you so much for watching, and go show Wynn's Requiem some love as he is playing KH2 Randomizer. He's racing somebody, and they're about an hour in. So yeah, if you want to see somebody who's actually good at the game, stay tuned. Also, fake!